Hello, good afternoon. I'm so excited that I won the seal on Kohaku. I'll see my dress right now. Hell yeah, dude. How you guys all doing today? Hi, Keep Science. Hi, Chayo. How you doing? Hi, Lolly. How you doing? Hi, Cyan. Hi, Usky. Hi, Rar. Hi, Scythe. Hi, Sixth. It's give Alex all your subs time. Well, it's subathon day. We have 20 prizes. I think that's... I was trying to look. I think that's the most I've ever had, I think, on a subathon thing. We'll just do it this way here. I think I mentioned it in the the Discord thing, that we'll do it over the course of like 3 days. Thank you, Cyan. Thank you, Alan. I appreciate it, guys. So we'll probably do today, I think tomorrow, and then I think Wednesday. If it ends sooner, it ends sooner. But we'll just do it over the course of 3 days. Thank you, Six. Appreciate you. I think it's the first 10 giveaways are in increments of 35. And then after that, it'll be like the standard stuff. Some of these keyboards, actually a lot of these ones were actually purchased with my own money. So we're giving away a lot here. And then all the switches primarily that are included with all these are fully modded. Same with stabs. So pretty cool. Pretty fun giveaway. Hello, everyone.
Somatic gifted a tier 1 sub to the Baron Moose.
Is Adam allowed Tenter? I assume so. Looking really swole today? God damn. Thanks, man. I'm not feeling it. I hurt my wrist yesterday. Penguin, thank you so much for the tier 1. Baron, thank you so much for your tier 1. Captain, thank you so much for your tier 1. I appreciate it, guys. Burn, thank you so much for a tier 2. Jopo, thank you, man. Thank you, guys. But we have two really fun builds today that'll also supplement today's stuff too, that I hope you guys will like. Excited for both of these builds. I have only love for both of these, so really pumped. Thank you, by the way, love, and thank you, Donald. Appreciate you guys. He is swole because his cousin is
subathon time. Let's go.
No one will convince me of the contrary. Damn. The DK1 looks sick. I hope it's good giveaways. I hope you guys like all the stuff that I've selected for this month's subathon. Or I guess, not even month, just this subathon here. Sebas TH. Yeah, we have 2 boards today. We're going to be taking a look at the Sebas TH edition, upside down, which I will open later. That'll be the second build we do.
19-month anniversary on Subathon Sunday. How auspicious. You should ban Anit in my Onilamau.
Damn, ban Anit. And then we're also doing the Velora, which is, I think, a really cool one too. This is from Kibu, but we'll take a look here in a little bit. First of all, how are you guys? The Sebas is done,
yeah. It's been 10 months. Has been a wild ride in the hobby in that time.
Jobo, it has been, bro. The Sebas was interesting though, because they actually sent me the Sebas to build for you guys, but I literally couldn't build it before it sold out because it didn't even arrive to me yet. Like, it sold out faster than the keyboard shipped to me. Because I think the Sebas TH edition sold out within like a few minutes, didn't it? It wasn't very fast. Or sorry, it wasn't very slow. Like, it was pretty like instant. So nice.
Hi, Alex.
Yeah, it was quick, right?
Hopes everything's well.
I can't complain, Donald. We're just here chilling. I'm gonna be dumping my meetup photos and Sunday photos. Hell yeah. 20 units at biggest vendor. Yeah, it wasn't many units. That's kind of what I figured. It was like pretty, how can I say this? Pretty small amount of units. Quays, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hello, Alex. Have a great stream.
Thank you, man. I hope they do it again for charity's sake. Me too. But yeah, hope you guys had a good night and stuff too. Your thoughts on min-maxing the spacebar on a Lily? Do it, man.
God damn.
Oh my god. Burn, thank you so much for 10 tier 1s, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. On a plateless Lily, I'd still think you're fine, even on plateless. On plateless, you should be okay. Been looking forward to the stream since I managed to snag one of the gold Sebas boards. Oh yeah, you did. I think you told me about this. the Neo 65 Sonic HE yet. No, I have not got that one there yet. What color is the giveaway Kohaku? It is gray. It is the one I built with the cherry blossom switches, I think they were.
Damn, dude.
Dynamite, thank you so much for 10 tier 1s as well, man. Thank you, dude. Going to have dinner. We'll be back in an hour. Hopefully stream will still be on. We'll probably be streaming for like 3 or 4, maybe even 5 hours today, so. It'll be, like I said, it'll be over the course of 3 days. So there's no rush. If it ends today, it ends today for the subathon stuff, but either way, like the streams are normal. Yeah, I hope you guys like all the giveaway stuff. So, to go over everything again, the order of the giveaways. Frag, thank you.
Friedkvoth gifted a tier 1 sub to Strome.
So the order of the giveaways will be this. Pocket, thank you so much for 10 tier 1s. We're probably already going to start the giveaways here, but it'll be a Glimmer, a Lucky 65, a TG 67, Polygon, Angle 65, Zoom Dyna TKL, Wave 60, Parabolica, which by the way, that Parabolica sounds insane. Point 65, DK160, DK1 TKL, Seal, QK Duo, Squid 60, which is a classic, Dolch TKL, Neo 60 CU, KBD 8X Mark III, Keycult TKL, a Wind Xless, and a Kohaku. So pretty insane giveaways. I think there's good stuff at like every tier. Honestly, I think all of these are pretty fantastical. So, all right, I guess we're gonna start one. Also, compliments for spicy. I'd like a spicy hug with you if you know what I'm saying. Thanks for always being here, bro. Appreciate you, dude. Xgear, thank you so much, man. Pocket, thank you again too, bro. How to join? Give me a moment. Let me set up the first giveaway. First giveaway is going to be for the Glimmer 65.
Hey Alex, I find it very curious you didn't put any prize at 900 subs. No reason to type ticket at 900 subs then. Very interesting.
Very interesting. Damn, bro. Damn. All right. The first one is the Glimmer 65. You guys can enter now. Just type in ! ticket. If you guys didn't read, there's rules in the Discord. Winner has to pay for shipping. The other thing here too is 1 winner per giveaway. If you're a bot, and I can tell you're a bot, which is really easy, I will just reroll. So I'm just reserving the right to reroll if your account is suspicious. Okay? So
nice.
And ban, like Adam said. So those are the rules. One, if you win this one here, you can't participate in the other ones. Well, you can if you just want to get re-rolled, but Slumped, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. And Tone, thank you so much for the gifted as well, bro. Trust me, I'm not a bot. Love you, pal. Love you, Alex. This is dude, I hope you enjoy the stuff today. No, you do not need to be subbed. Oh, camera? Hello?
So nice.
Turn the camera off and on again for no reason. That is very interesting. Blurry camera? Okay, that was weird. If we win and I want to gamble on a different board, can we give... No. There's no passing either. No passing. That's not fair. I like these subs. I've participated in others where you need to sign up in weird stuff. Oh, this is super... We've always done it this way here. This is literally the way we've always done giveaways. I think it's pretty accessible for everybody. So... and then, oh, by the way, I'm only going to say this like once or twice. I'm not going to say it every giveaway. In the event you win, I will send you a form to fill out within the next few days. It won't be tonight. It'll most likely be after we're done all the giveaways. But everything's already packed. I literally only didn't pack one board because I need to take a photo of it for someone, which is the QK Duo. I just need to take it apart and show someone what the PCB looks like before I give it away. But everything's already packed, so it'll be really quick. All right, we're going to close the first giveaway. And the winner is... Oh, close. The winner is... Draw a winner. Does it tell you... Why is this not working on my end? Who won? Escalas. Escalas won. I need to figure out what's going on with my thing here. Escalas. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Is S-Glass here? Let me just refresh my page too. Is he here? Do you guys see him? Has he typed in chat? Congrats, dude. Thank you guys for all the subs, by the way. CJ, Kilo. There it is, Glass. Okay, perfect. Got you, buddy. Like I said, I'll message you afterwards. So the next giveaway will be at 70. 50, thank you so much for the Prime, man. I appreciate it, dude. All right, let's open up the first board we're building today, because it's probably going to take me a while to build all these things. This is the Velora TKL. Very, very pretty TKL from Kibu, by the way. If you guys want to follow along, the Notion page is in the ! build command. Very, very pretty keyboard. I can say without a doubt, Kibu makes some, Kibu hosts some pretty cool keyboards on their website too. I like them as a vendor. So this one here is going to run at 385
Ma55
USD.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Beazle_dog.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate it, my Dorcas Dino. Thank you guys very much. This will have a few different options in how you can build it. I'm not quite sure all the different options you can get for the accent piece, but there's a lot of interesting things you can do to this board. Different prices depending on how you're gonna assemble it, but very, very cool. Front height of 17 mil, effective front height of 21, 2.3 kilos, which is pretty heavy, unbuilt. I don't know what color we got in today, but we'll take a look. Very pretty though. We'll open it up here in a second. Very excited for this particular board. X Gear, thank you guys. Okay, we'll start the next giveaway too. The next giveaway will be for, where's the giveaway list? The Lucky 65. This is a cool one because it has an engraved logo of mine in it. Oh no, not the Lucky, that's the other one. This is the Lucky 65. This one actually was built with Gatoron Type Rs, and they're actually pretty insane in this build. One sec, let me set it up. Go for it, guys.
Never ever lucky. GG, congrats.
Never
at
ever lucky.
Kellers.
Thank you guys. Appreciate you, Maze. Appreciate you, X Gear. Jure, thank you so much. All right, I actually don't know what switches these are. I didn't even know they put switches in the bag.
God damn, dude.
What switches are these? Ooh, these sound nice. I'm gonna quickly ask them what switches these are. Do you guys know? Do you guys know off the top of your head what switches these might be? Mystery switch? I'm not sure. I didn't know there's gonna be switches in here. I already had switches prep for this. These are the Sarah switches. Sakula says these are. I don't even know who menus these ones. Ooh, my camera hates this right now. My little gift to help tolerate Adam at the NK meetup. Honestly, true. Honestly, kind of true, dude. With ceramic dust in the palm stem? Ooh. Wait, this is kind of hot. I like this little badge system that's going on here. Oh, I like the internals too. Well, right away, I'm a big fan of how this is. This actually, dude, it is crazy. I know it says the front height. We just talked about that. It was like, what, 17 mil? But this is like incredible to look at. This is really low. Damn. 1 ticket per person, yeah. Oh, that's nice too, man. Oh, dude, this is a sick TKL. The little red accent's kind of cool too. So nice. Oh, shit. How's the side profile on this? Oh, that is a... Wait, that's kind of an aggressive side profile. I like that. Probably a little easier to see on the maybe like brighter units. Oh, that's interesting. It kind of kicks up a little bit too with the seam. I like what they did there. Oh, that's really interesting. So it comes down and then it shoots right back up. That's the seam, yeah. Whoa, that is an interesting seam. Damn. Did you see the Neo 8070 or Neo 80 CU? I will be covering a Neo 80 soon, yes. All right, we're closing this giveaway, by the way, and I'll be drawing the winner now. I don't like how it doesn't tell me the winner anymore on these pages. Nova, you are the winner. Is Nova there? Switch ID on enter key with a tiny bell so it goes ding like a typewriter. Wait, that's kind of a sick idea. Is Nova in chat, by the way? Hi, chat. There's Nova. Nova, how are you? Hello, hello. Nova looks good. Nova, congratulations, man, on the lucky 65. Next giveaway will be at 105. They don't cost any tickets. I put give everyone's ticket for free, and you're only allowed one ticket. It's an error. It's just the way the system works. All right, so what else do we got with this? 385 for this. Looks like we get a pretty sizable weight, internal weight, which is different. I like this a lot. I actually dreamed I won a giveaway for a Dolce TKL. Really? Maybe it's this. Maybe it's the one we're going to give today. Damn, this is really nice. What do you guys think of this TKL? Damn, I'm loving this. Thank you, JR. I appreciate it, man. Check Discord DMs. No, that's fine, Adam. I appreciate you looking out. I just looked at that too. That's fine. Can we have a sub goal to ban Adam? At 1,000 subs, we'll ban him for 30 seconds. Oh wait, wrong thing. I need this one. I just got a Pentax K1000. Nice. Did you pick it up for cheap? Sometimes you can find good deals on those. Dude, I hurt my wrist a little bit last night. We were trying to repair something, and then I went to go... I was trying to scrape something off, and then I scraped it, but it slipped. And then my hand went like that really quick. And it's better today, but honestly, it still hurts. So if you see me struggling to lift things, it's just because I think I hurt myself. Thank you, by the way, everybody. Alright, let's see what else we got in here. We have some foam. Sakula, do you recommend the foam or no? We have a PCB with some LEDs here. This is the solder PCB, so it looks like we have pretty standard fare options, which is a good thing. No multiple bottom rows, though. This is going to be a top mount board. Let's put this here to the side. Do it if you don't mind. All right, maybe we'll put some foam in today. Top mount, we have some LEDs. Like I said, fixed bottom row, but it looks like we have support for ISO. Is that also on the plate? Let's see. Rip Jure? What happened to Jure? What happened? Did he get banned? Mod abuse? Oh god. We do have ISO support on this. Nice. Alright, well. Guess let's start our stabilizers. Oh, and this is for the LEDs. So this is a foam blocker for the LEDs here. Do those cuts do anything? What cuts? Sorry. Like these cuts over here? You know, in a way, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I guess to look at the plate now in depth, I don't know if these particular relief cuts will matter too much since the mounting point is still attached to the plate.
To still_waters.
Thank you, Ma. I appreciate it. So I don't know if it'll do much. I guess we'll have to figure that out in the long run here. But what it should have done is they should have put a relief cut underneath and then extended the whole like leaf spring out more. So this should have been on this instead of attached to the base plate. But I guess we'll see. I guess we shall see. Ooh. Wait. Are these the new night stabs? No. These are the old ones, aren't they? Are these V4s? This is my first time trying V4s. I have not used these yet. Damn, we get the pleasure of trying new night stabs today too? Whoa. Hello everyone. New passion for me, so Alex is an essential. Hey, if you like keyboards, we are here for keyboards and much more. Thank you guys all, by the way. Astra, Scooby,
Wingstop
Kip,
and Dotos can't get better.
Oh, we got Wingstop today? I love Wingstop, but Wingstop is kind of pricey, unfortunately. All right, let's get some lube out here. I actually am not going to use the lube pens. Actually, no, I will. I'm having good luck with these, so. I'm not here for keyboards, I'm here for the mustache. Hey, thanks, man. They're really good, but I couldn't see a big difference between V3 and V4. I mean, V3 are already so damn good. I don't know what to expect out of a V4 here, but I've heard there's supposed to be a little bit more, like you don't need as much lube, which is even crazy compared to the old ones don't need much lube, so. They changed the material on V4s to PC, whereas V3s were made of nylon. They said these should be higher pitch. I guess the only pitch you'd hear out of these, though, is probably on the bottom out when it hits the PCB. If it hits the PC, if it bottoms out. So I guess we'll see. Interesting, though. I'm kind of excited we get to try these. Do you think it's better to get a TKL or a full size for someone that uses a numpad but not often? I would get a dedicated numpad, bro. If you don't use a numpad often, honestly, I think you'll like the extra desk space. I think you'll really, really like it. Me personally, I'm a big fan when I get to see extra desk space. Hi, Alex. That's a very juicy board giveaway list. Thank you, thank you. The next one's at 105, and then yeah, I hope we get to give away the Kohaku. I hope we get to give it away. And I hope that we get to give away the Key Cult and the Wind Exilus as well. I know that was a pretty nice board, but it was a little pricey, so.
Been a minute.
Hi,
Hope
Nord.
autumn has been treating you well so far, less than 3.
Dude, the weather is changing so fast. Like, I went out to go get groceries yesterday, and I was walking, and there was... Like, I feel like in a matter of a day, there was leaves changing colors. So... that was kind of crazy to me. Alex, now that you've had your desk shelf for a few days, how do you feel about it? Okay, really interesting that you asked me that, because I was literally asking myself that this morning. It's been a few days with the desk shelf. I think it's helped me organize the desk a little bit. I think being able to stack certain things and give some stuff like a home is really, really like helping my mental as well. Like before I couldn't put things away. I know a lot of people have actually said they preferred my setup without it. And honestly, yes, I do like the way my desk looks visually when there's nothing on it except for a keyboard and mouse. But that is like never. Honestly, that is literally never happened. It's only ever there for photos. So when I show you guys my desk and it's like, yo, this is something, you know, that looks really nice with nothing on it, it's just lying because, like, I never get to have it like that. If I didn't work on this desk, then sure, it'd be like that 24/7. But because I work, I think I need this desk shelf. Even, like, hiding my solder and all my other, like, I have cards here that I have, like, for shipping stuff. Like, everything feels better here. So, if you didn't need to have the desk shelf, yes, I think I like the aesthetic without it. With lots of stuff,
Less
I think it
than
looks
3.
better. So, thank you everyone, by the way. I really appreciate you guys participating in the giveaways and the subathon. Thank you guys for all being here. Thank you so much. Nice stash, thanks. My beard's in full effect today. I didn't really feel like shaving because my skin would have been irritated, so.
God damn, dude.
Rar, thank you so much for 10 tier 1s. And thank you for everyone who subbed in advance and stuff too. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys. How do we join the giveaways? Well, we're about to run one here in a second, and it'll tell you how.
So nice.
Gizmo, thank you. Do you mind sharing where you got the shelf from? I got this one here from Grove Made. It was a little bit more expensive, but honestly, it was the aesthetic I wanted. And my girlfriend has had one for a few years now from Grove Made, and it's like other than some scratches she made on it, like it's in really good condition. So I was like, this has lasted her so long, why not get the exact same thing? So no YouTube because of the giveaway stuff. I don't want to, like, it's for you guys. Twitch is where I started. Twitch is what gets the giveaways. So all right, next giveaway is gonna be... Oh, what happened to my giveaway page? One moment while I go find it. Thank you, Be Simple. Appreciate it, man. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Giveaways. All right. This is for the TG67. With my logo engraved on the back, which is kind of cool, actually. Dora, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
A tier 1 sub to Handry.
Thank you, guys. I really hope this board sounds good. I love the way this thing looks. It's so freaking nice. $385 is actually pretty good for this too. I would say this is extremely fair for this keyboard. Like, extremely fair. This low-key kind of looks like a $500 project. Like, if you told me like $450, I wouldn't be surprised. $385 is pretty damn good. Yeah, right. Almost done here. What's it called? Exclamation point mustache? I wonder what that does. I don't think it does anything. I basically got kind of similar shelf from IKEA so I can stash cables underneath and use the drawer for pencils. That's the next thing I want to get. I'm not going to buy Grovemaid's drawers because they're overpriced, but I do want to get some drawers for this too, because I'm like you. I kind of want to put like pens, pencils, like other little tools that I have so they don't get lost. But I don't know. I hope you guys like the aesthetic too on stream. I just feel like it's so necessary for a workstation. What's the reason why this board is fair for $385? Okay, first of all, design-wise, the badges, really cool on this. They should have some LEDs. So that's some pieces right there. We have an internal weight, stepped internals too, which is fantastic. So nice. We have a secondary weight. I don't think these two are attached. Maybe they are, I'm not too sure. I don't think so, though. And then we also have a Toblerone weight. There's a lot of pieces to this. And then I don't know if that red piece is also a separate piece, too. I'd have to open it up and find out. But there is quite a few pieces. On top of that, too, the anno looks great. The shape of this is really cool. Pretty nice. I think the board will really hit with the blank top case. Yeah, you have the option if you guys want the LEDs on the top or not, but I don't know. I'm kind of vibing with it personally, but yeah, you have the options to not have it there. All right, let's close this giveaway. Draw a winner. Winner is Scumble. Congratulations. Congratulations. What happened here? Congratulations, Scumble. Is Scumble there? There he is. Scumble, congrats on the TG67. Congrats.
2 years
put you down here.
Even if I can't catch streams all the time, I'm glad I stumbled upon your streams less than 3.
Thank you, guys. Dude, that means a lot, man. Thank you so much, bro. Ren, love you, buddy. T-Leaf, thank you so much for the prime. So nice. Congrats. Like I said, I will be sending the notifications and forms afterwards. So, congrats, man. The next giveaway at, was it 140? 140 will be, oh, this is a good one. The Polygon from, was it DR Works there? The Polygon 7. That'll be the next one. That's a nice one, too. All right. This is good. Now, I've never lubed V4s before. I'm assuming just a little 205 will be fine. And I actually want to brush on the 205, though. Are subs more expensive? No, they actually should be cheaper this time because it's during September. That's why I was doing it during this time, because it just would probably be easier for people. Stop shaking there. All right, let's get a brush. Jopo, thank you so much, man. I wish you got the tangerine color. Dude, the colors are really sick for this keyboard. I agree. I wish I got like a silver, but there's a black, hyper silver, bright red, coffee, and tangerine. But yeah, there's some nice ones. All right. Is this the 7U? These are perfect wires. I mean, do I expect less from the night stuff? No. perfection. Perfect wires. Yeah, that's awesome. Slumped. Thank you so much for the 5 tier 1s, man. Thank you, thank you. Definitely expected to see the tangerine. Well, I don't know what protos they actually got made for this. It's a nice one, though. I think this is a really beautiful looking TKL. I'll be honest, we don't really get to see a lot of cool, like, a lot of, like, really, really nice TKLs. I feel like they're few and far between. Dropped a stem under my desk, went and found a 2U wire spring and 2U switch. It's a black hole down there. Bro, I feel you. Dude. Sometimes I drop stuff, and this desk has lifted feet. So the feet, like, stuff can roll underneath. One time, I went to go clean under them by just, like, basically using the end of my brush and just, like, shoving things out. You know, the amount, it was literally just springs. The amount of springs that came out from under there was crazy. And I haven't even had this desk for, like, I've had it for, what, a year? I guess I dropped that many springs while I'm doing stuff. I guess so. But it was crazy. Do you go past the bend of the wire when lubing Type Plus stabs? You can if you're just using 205. If you're using anything else, I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, let's do the other way here. There we go. Watching from the airport with the lack of mechanical keeps? How long till your flight? Dude, I'm always the type of guy to get to the airport a few hours early. Just to be safe. Just to be okay. And you never know, right? You never know. Are you doing any EC giveaways? I don't have a lot of EC stuff to give away. Today is primarily going to be cherry stuff. Have you tried any of the ATK mice? No, not yet. Not yet for ATK stuff. Right now I'm still going through the paces of the Pulsar and a WL mouse that I'm trying for gaming right now. But there's a lot of interesting mice on the market. I tried cherry stubs this week for the first time, and they're kind of amazing. Oh, the stub stems? Is that what you mean? I have yet to give them a go. I have my stub stems sitting right there that I keep meaning to put in a bunch of switches, but I haven't had time, so. Just got an Endgame Gear XM 2W, and it's the best mouse I've ever used. Do you like the shape? Dude, the shape is so good for me. That is one of my favorite shapes, if not my favorite shape. Do you organize your Switch collection? Oh, dude, I tried to at one point. So, at one point, for my Switches, I'll show you this. I was buying these. I don't know where the lid is, but I was essentially buying these canisters and putting Switches in them. It doesn't really work for me that well. It did look pretty when I was first starting to do keyboard stuff. It looked pretty having all my stuff in these. But it doesn't really work like afterwards when you use them and there's only 10 switches left. Like then everything starts to get kind of messy and you start to have a lot of them unless you only ever use like a handful of switches. But I don't know. I feel like once you get past like 20 different switches, those things like it's just tough. It's just really tough. Nowadays I just put everything in small bags and I put them inside like a little drawer thing and just leave them inside small bags. So yeah, I don't know. I still don't really know what to do with a lot of my leftover switches. I was just giving them as like gifts to people with commissions and all that stuff. So they add up quick though. Those things add up really, really quick. Am I missing a 2U wire? Oh, it's right underneath. Did not see that. Alex, have you checked out the Black Lotus? Pretty much I have not. I don't even know what brand that is. I almost thought you were talking about a car or something. There's a lot of mice. I don't know what the hell they are. Dude, the mice world is crazy, bro. So many products. May I know which color is the Parabolica? It's I believe it's the gray one, I'm pretty sure. Bro is summoning Elquan. I'm pretty sure it's the gray one. It's the one we built with granites, I think. Honestly, it sounded really good. I was typing on it before I packed it all up, and I was like, damn. It was like one of the boards, I was like, I low-key wish I didn't give this one here away, but honestly, it's really nice. Okay, we install these things. Mouse market is too oversaturated, to be honest, especially with the cheap ones. Well, we talked about this once, and I agree. Mice sensors, at this point here, I feel like are all same. You're probably not going to have an issue with mice sensors. It's really just finding the shape and ergonomic that you want. Some people could argue that finding the right click you want on the mouse itself matters. Some people mod their own mice. They offer hot swap mice these days. It's a rabbit hole. A lot of it, you know, having now been in it a little bit myself, feels a little bit like cope. But I would say the majority of it, like, there is some science behind finding the right shape for yourself. Finding the right weight also matters. But yeah, I would just be a little bit, be a little cautious of what you buy. Like, don't overspend in the mouse scene, whatever you want to call it. You know, it's all about taking your time. But I think shape and weight are the most important aspects out of all of those. Oh, anyways. When are we getting a 2025 keyboard award recap? Probably towards the end of the year. We still have a few months left to go. We still got it, I think. For me, the feel of the buttons is second most important to shape. The feel of the buttons. Yeah, that particular aspect too I get. Like, even scroll wheels are important to me, you know? Love Pancakes, thank you so much for the Prime. And Morn, thank you so much for the Tier 1. Next giveaway will be in about 15 subs, guys. G Pro with taptic feedback. Interesting.
Mornhart gifted a Tier 1 sub to Putuakestar107.
I don't know how I feel about that. I hate slow-stepped mouse wheels. Like the ones that go too quick, you mean? The only mouse wheels I don't like are the ones that have really squishy clicks. Like where the clicks don't feel like defined and they kind of feel like rubber. It's a weird thing to describe out loud. I know I'm making no sense, but... What's your favorite 60% out to come out in 2025? Oh boy. Off the top of my noggin, I'm not even sure, dude. Honestly, I have no clue what to answer you with. I low-key want to say the Ori 60 because I do really enjoy the Ori design language. I think it's really pretty. So a small part of me wants to say that. I think that was 2025. Pretty positive it was. Oh my god, I'm struggling today. I think he did design an Alice, but I don't know if it ever came to fruition. But thank you guys so much again for the subs and participating in the subathon. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. Are you going to be doing the Cloud 9 R2? Yes. Very soon, actually. Very, very soon. I will be doing the Cloud 9... When am I doing the Cloud 9? I think it's next week or something? Oh, you're right. You're right. It was the Ori 65 for 2025. I'm getting my boards mixed up. Fuck, then I don't really know. I don't really know what the Ori or what I consider my favorite 60.
So nice.
Like there were some really good 60s this year, man. There was really good 60s. I'd have to really think. Oh no, I don't think I'm getting the Ramune 60. Yeah, like maybe the Cinque. If I was to say anything, I know this is probably like a boring answer, but like maybe the Cinque. I really just love the design language of it. It also sounded really nice too. Might be one of my favorites, just how thin that board ended up being. So, Prime, thank you so much again for your tier 1, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Oh, the Soli TKL. I don't think I've seen that particular one, no. The Oblique was really nice. The Pangea Mini, I don't think was 2025, though, was it? Wasn't that last year? Unless I'm getting my time frames all messed up now. For some reason, I'm thinking that was last year.
God damn, dude.
Thank you, Burn. I appreciate the 5 tier 1s, man. Thank you, thank you. Lily round 2 and Ramune. I don't know what the Ramune sounds like. I just know the Lily's always going to be a good choice. That'll probably be a fantastic choice no matter what you do. It was March? Oh my god, dude. Why does it feel like that was last year? So maybe, yeah, maybe that's my favorite one then. Because you guys know I like that keyboard.
So nice.
Here I am thinking it was
Two Lives
2024.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Chten 1821.
Dude, thank you, 2 Lives. I appreciate you, man. Hydrate? Give me 1 second. We shall have some water. Actually, I have some coffee I haven't even sipped yet, so I'm gonna have some coffee. But honestly, we need it. Am I planning on doing a second run of the Sonnet? No. That was a one and done thing. I'm sorry, but I'll have other cool
Vinny
things, other cool
_LL
collabs.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Tryptamino.
Vinny, thank you very much, man. Thank you, dude. My brain despises the Lily side profile somehow. Really? I mean, dude, I get it. We're all built different. I'm surprised by that. I think the Lily side profile is like really timeless looking. Can the fin on the Tangerine Manta be powder coated or Cerakoted black? I don't see why not. You probably could. Like, you'd have to get it done yourself, though. Alex, any chance you've seen the denim/jean material mini mats? Oh man. Yes, I saw those at Novel Keys. They feel like jeans. I don't have one in person though. Like, I couldn't show you guys one. I just never got one. It's because it's blue. But yeah, I'm not a big blue fan. Has nothing to do with the mat itself. It's just not for me. It's the wrong saturation, I guess. You know. Yeah, if they were like a khaki color or something, for sure. So, I would just say cherry clip-ins, man. But if you don't care to use the O-ring, then just use whatever you want. For your YouTube thumbnail on your streams, it's mostly blue keycaps and boards. Suspicious? Is that suspicious? All right, we'll put the foam in here. Sakula said, why not? So we're going to put the foam in this guy here today. So it doesn't hurt so much when they give them away. Oh my god, the blue? No, nothing to do with that, I promise. Alright, so these are really interesting switches that we're using. Sakula, what are these called again? You said the Sarah switches? Interesting. No, this is a 1.6 mil PCB. Nice and bright. Hold on, I want to look up details about these switches. I'm actually really curious right now. Sarah switches. KeyGeek is the manufacturer. I think these are it. Yeah, so they're modified palm stems with ceramic powder. Cool. I like the spring on these too. These are really nice spring. I can tell they're light, but they're also a 20 mil because they're very nice. Factory lube. The stem is lubed with dry film. The top housing is dry to get rid of the oily feeling. Okay, so these are kind of, sort of what... I don't know if this is exactly the same process they're probably doing as Type Plus now, but... they're very lightly lubed, you can tell. Interesting. Cool. First time using these. Ah, dude, my wrist kills. Smell check? Unfortunately, no smell. Or fortunately. I like the packing peanuts in here.
God damn, dude.
AC, thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Scooby
Snackers gifted a tier 1 sub to
thank you
Mini
so much for
Cricket.
that as well, bro. I appreciate it, dude. W Scooby. WAC. Big W's. Next giveaway is in 1 sub. And then that'll be for the Polygon. Let's actually correct this from here a little bit. A little snack with the care package. Yeah, a little bit. One thing I will say, though, is... this is not... I think I might need to solder down like 4 corners or something. Either these switches are naturally a little bit loose, or this PCB is naturally a little bit loose here. Because it's kind of like sliding out a little bit. Yeah, a little loose in PCB here, so you would probably have to solder some of these down, which I'm going to do right now. Let's turn this guy on. It's about the switches. Oh, you think it's the switches? Their legs are a bit thin. Yeah, because normally Kibu PCBs are fantastic. So, Adam will get the Kohaku, mark my words. If that happens, we'll do another giveaway right afterwards. Okay? If he gets the Kohaku at 900 subs, I promise we'll do another giveaway for something else right afterwards, okay? Pinky swear it. My legs are also a bit thin, no matter how hard I work on them. Is that so? Oh, jeez, that scared the shit out of me. Something slid down. Alright. Let's just make sure these are pressed in nicely. Eat more bananas? Dude, I'm not really a banana guy myself. I don't know, man. I like all other fruits. I don't mind bananas, but I find that bananas like make me feel so bloated. Like, I know that's probably the point, you know? But I don't mind. It's not bad. It's not like I hate bananas. But they're not my favorite fruit in the world. They're super good for you? Oh yeah, dude. I don't even doubt that for a second.
Burnsy 140 gifted a tier 1 sub to Liquefied Farts.
Liquefied Farts. That is a crazy username. Absolutely wild username, dude. Alright, something's 1000% wrong with the Stream Elements stuff here. Okay, let's do the giveaway now for the Polygon 7. Bear with me one moment. Alright, you guys can join in now. It's the silver and blue one. Did you see the Neos ADCU? It looks sick. Yeah, I have it in. I have to... I think it's the first week of October we're building it. What Kohaku is up for grabs? It's a round 1 gray Kohaku. It was the OG Kohaku I've built on this channel. The one I've been using, my personal Kohaku, for years. But I figured someone would really love it. So why not give it away? Which color QK? It's the gold one. Or bronze one, whatever it is. Did you fall in love with it? No, I have to... Dude, this is not me trying to be like... I'm not trying to be nice for the sake of being nice. Like, I have to be realistic. There are so many amazing keyboards I get to try. I am very blessed. But in the same vein, there are a lot of keyboards I get to try. You know, say the same thing. I can't keep them all on my desk, unfortunately, and some of them end up taking a bit of a back burner. So, I'd rather have someone who's going to use it. Like, I'd rather have someone who's like really going to use it every day and like give it the love it deserves. You know, I know it's an inanimate object. I get it. But might as well, right? Like, might as well have someone who will really appreciate it and love it and find some cool use out of it. So, my kids was in the room and heard liquid farts, and now she's uncontrollable. Oh my god. You could always sell them. Super sweet of you to give it away. It's fine. I'm not going to sell anything. Selling stuff is kind of a slippery slope. So I'd rather just give it away. And honestly, selling stuff is really... It's also like... Can I be real with you guys? I hate the process of selling keyboards. Like I said, I've only done it once or twice ever, but like, oh my god, I hate it. Dude, it really is kind of a hassle. Ever considered a charity stream instead of selling? We've done charity stuff in the past. My issue with charity stuff... A lot of the ways that I can collect money for charity stuff ends up being a big royal pain in the ass. Only some charities offer like direct to them. Some of the charity stuff requires me to handle the money and then give it to them, which ends up being a bit of like a... Like, I'm only working by myself, by the way. Like, I only ever do things by myself. So, it ends up becoming an extra task to do, like, outside of streaming. Not just giving them money, but, like, coordinating things and making sure all this stuff gets put as, like, a tax write-off, because it's kind of tough. Can't you just donate the money you get? Yeah, but there's paperwork you got to do. It's not just as simple as I receive $10,000, you know, give someone $10,000. So I used to do them. Me and Minterly used to do a few. I've considered doing them. I just have to find a charity I want to do it with. The last one I did was actually with Max, and we did it for Men's Health. And to keep it also, like, I'm willing to keep it honest with you guys right now. I think what made me a little bit upsetty spaghetti about the last one that we did was there were some people upset at the cause we were doing it for. We did it for Men's Health because it was during November. And I don't know, like, hearing people kind of upset, like, you should have done it for this one that I prefer, like this organization or this particular charity, it's kind of like, why? You know, like, why are you here, first of all? And I don't know, I hate hearing shit like that, so. But yes, let me draw this giveaway. All right, winner is... Where's the... Dude, I don't know why it's not popping up here. Sahas, are you there? Are you there? Congratulations. Let's go to my sheet. Oh, wow. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Next giveaway will be the Angle 65, a keyboard that didn't get run, at least here in North America. It'll be the one I built literally like 2 weeks ago. And it's at 175. It's I think there's only me and Bull got one. I don't know if anyone else got an Angle 65, but it's kind of cool. Who won? Sahas did. Congrats for the Polygon. I will send you a form in the next few days to fill out. Okay, dude, the real fucking reason why I got canceled, it's a great sounding keyboard. Truly a good sounding keyboard. there are too many keyboards running, way too many running in the end of August. There was just too many things. It could not compete with the other keyboards running at the same time. So whoever wins this one here is going to win something kind of special because there wasn't many made for the United States and North America. So pretty cool next giveaway. Should probably maybe repeat the shipping thing every now and then for people just coming in. I think to make it easier, guys, check the rules in Discord. If you guys aren't in Discord, join Discord and check the rules that we posted yesterday. Just because I don't know if I want to go through everything over and over and over again. But the rules for winning stuff and shipping, like you guys have to pay for shipping. Check the rules in Discord. Hey Alex, how is the form going to be sent out to the winner? I'll just do it over Twitch. I'll just message you guys over Twitch. If you guys want, you can send me a message to remind me. But it's okay. I can just look up your guys' username and then just send it to it. It's probably easier. Last time, nobody sent me a message. Like, only 2 or 3 people did. Just fix... Oh, there it is. It's actually already there. Yeah, it's an exclamation point giveaway. I forgot we did that, too. Are those packing peanuts? Looks tasty. You guys want a bite?
God damn, dude.
Dang. How are you, my friend? Thank you so much for 5 tier 1s. Thank you, dude. Do we have to pay extra for you to kiss the board? No, that's free. Are they plain flavor? Probably. Do they come with a free Manta? The packing peanuts? It came with switches.
God damn, dude.
Weather, thank you very much. I really appreciate the 5 tier 1s, man. Thank you, dude. All right. Actually, really pretty color switches too. Someone get this man kettle chips. Okay, I'll be real with you guys. The only bag of chips I've had in the last few weeks are the those honey butter chips. I haven't really been in the mood for chips the last like week and a half, 2 weeks. I had a little bit actually of Ruffles like 2 weeks ago, but that's it. I've been more into like, I don't know, I'm still on my popcorn thing. I like popcorn a lot. I think popcorn's where it's at for me, man. Dude, you know what it is though? I had some really bad chips the other day. Or like the last time I ate them. I got some olive oil potato chips from H-E-B. Those who know. I don't know. Tell me. What's H-E-B? Ruffles, Korean, sweet and spicy, chili? I didn't even know that's a thing. As a Canadian, does the all-dress Ruffles do it for you? Bro, I only eat original chips. I'm so sorry. I only really know how original chips taste. There's very few flavored chips I've had. That is pretty much the only thing I consume when it comes to potato chips. So... original chips are so salty. Hey, that's the point. There is one flavored chip these days that if I find them at the store, I'll pick them up. And it's like a maple and bacon sweet potato chip. That is the only one that I'll pick up. But every other flavored chip I feel like tastes like chemicals to me. Oh, and the Guinness chips. If I ever see those, I'll buy 1,000 of those. But they don't make them anymore. At least they don't sell them in Canada anymore. Those are delicious, dude. The Guinness ones are baller, bro. Favorite TKL of the year?
At Alexotos, what's your favorite TKL of the year?
Probably that one there. I think the Cloud9 round 2 is like top tier to me. You think GMK Gurokawa would go well with the Pink Lily? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Absolutely. And also, thank you for the bits, Mochief. I appreciate you, man. Alrighty. Let's solder in some switches here. Thank you, Jet. I appreciate the tier 1, man. Thank you guys. Like I said too, guys, if we don't hit goals today, there's no pressure. I am not one to do, like, if we don't get things today, that's it. We will run it for the next 3 days, like I always do. That way there's no pressure of people just dropping subs today and all that jazz, so. You forgot the caps lock LED? I don't think there was an LED in the box. Are you being serious, Adam?
Are you finally able to catch a stream again? Been watching a lot of VODs recently.
No. Nex, thank you so much, man. Has life been busy for you, Nex?
God damn, dude.
Dude, also, Aeon, thank you so much for 5 tier 1s, bro. Thank you, bro. That means a lot. A week ago you enlightened me. I always thought that the JDW Cloud9 is called Cloud9. Thanks for enlightening me. Yeah, two different boards. If you guys are also wondering what I'm doing right now, because these legs were a bit thin, thank you. Okay, I appreciate the 5 tier 1s. I'm just pushing in, doing one leg at a time and then just kind of pushing them in the center here. Just so the plate kind of aligns everything nice. So, work is really stressful at the moment. And EU time zone is fighting your schedule. Dude, I need to do more EU friendly stuff, I should say. But man, I really hope work hasn't been affecting the mental too much, bro. I feel you there, bro. I feel you. Sometimes we all gotta take little breaks and stuff. I'm guilty of not taking breaks, so. Alright, we're looking good. Looking good. Trying so hard to learn a new keyboard layout, I am so lost. Which one are you learning? Which one is on the list to learn? Alex, is the stream going to be later today? No, it's just going to be, there's going to be 2 right now. And then it's going to be regular streaming schedule for the rest of the week. Today is just kind of like a fun day that we get to do a bunch of builds. Colmark? Oh, I don't even know how to do that one either, so. That's a toughie, my friend. Very big, tough layout to learn. Thank you for the EU-friendly stream anytime. Plus, it's a weekend, you know. People might be sitting around. It's actually really nice outside today here, though. I will admit. And did you fix your derivative? Oh yeah, did you end up fixing that, man? Also curious what happened. Hey Wolf, thank you so much for 5 tier 1s, man. That's very kind of you, dude. Very, very kind. Next giveaway is what? In 1 sub? Was it 1 sub? Let me see. When's the next giveaway? Oh, in 6 subs. 6 subs for the next giveaway. God damn, that was quick. Stripping Anno, thank you, Bird. Appreciate it, man. Stripping anodization is so easy. I just made a raw aluminum mode 80. Wait, how are you doing it? Out of curiosity. Correction, now 1 sub. Thank you, Burn. Really appreciate it, brother. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate all the love and support, guys. Crazy that everyone's here doing this with me today.
God damn, dude.
Dictator Gator, thank you so much for the five tier 1s, man. All right, let's see this. I've seen some bad anno strips. I've seen some people do it themselves, but usually it ends up being a little bit like, I'm not gonna say bad, but sometimes it's been a little bit, you know, questionable. Saran, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. That means a lot. Thank you, dude. All right, let's just set this up. Angle 65. Angle 65 is up right now. This is a really nice one. Oh. God damn, my back's killing me today. God damn. What color is it? It's the one we built, so I think it was purple. It was whatever official color it was called, I'm not sure, but it was just a purple one. Was it called? Wasn't that actually what it was called? Void Elf? It's actually kind of a cool name. Man, hobby is so fun but expensive. The keyboard hobby, it is. I find the trick with the keyboard hobby is sometimes you have to appreciate things from afar, right? Like, even myself, there are certain things that, like, to put it plainly, like, I'm never going to buy. It's too expensive. But sometimes there are things that, you know, are expensive that I will look from afar and appreciate it from a distance. And, you know, have that feeling of ooh and awe. Sometimes it's better as a spectacle. But you know what I find sometimes? I find sometimes I want things, and then when I get those things, I also don't care anymore. It's like just the art of wanting something like that, you know? So, I don't know. And Adam's banning people. Very nice, very nice. Adam, there was 4 people that just said ticket that said, are there bots popping in? That's crazy. That's crazy. Adam's on top of it today, bro. The art of wanting is an epidemic. It kind of is, man. It sounds weird, but sometimes learning like the self-control aspects are... It's a weird skill to kind of pick up, you know? How do you know they're bots? Because they join at the same time typing the exact same thing and have no chat history. And then usually the accounts are made on the same day. So, usually all on the same day as well. So, it's tempting to type ticket because of FOMO when you see the chat following like that. Oh, really? How sad your life must be to be a bot, or to bot? Well, drawing the winner now. Winner is... Reiki. Reiki. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations, dude. Is Reiki there? Let's see. That's my GF, actually. Where's Reiki? The Reiki type, honestly, there's so many bans happening right now. that it's hard to look. Kind of tough to see. I'm here. Congratulations, congrats. I will message you, Reiki, with the form to fill out. Congrats. I'm so happy. Anytime. Actually, I'm gonna drink some water really quick. Yeah, just so you guys know. Actually, do I even get into a fit about it today? You guys want to hear me say something? I don't even know, man. Honestly, is it worth even speaking my mind over something kind of stupid? Oh, one of the legs are broken to this switch. I just realized that. It's okay. Why not? Well, okay. I say this speaking directly to someone or a few people. I don't know if it's one or two people. First of all, I want to assure you I am not upset because it really doesn't fucking matter to me. But I know there are a few people or one person who only watches this stream and has bot accounts, and they're part of the keyboard community who bots and cheats for giveaways of all things. To that person, and I know it's I know it's like either an individual or like 2 or 3 people who do that. You are a fucking loser, bro. Actual on God, you were a fucking loser. But yeah, pretty much. Name names? I don't know the name. Damn. It's actual, like, lonely, you have no friends behavior. And if you do have friends, they're probably using you behavior. Actually weird, bro. I bet he looks like a Reddit Grandmaster mod. Got no motion? Damn, no motion. That's crazy. Can you explain why the holy mod doesn't work? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna grab a set of stabs to show you guys. Basically, when you're applying the holy mod, you're essentially putting, okay, the traditional way of putting a holy mod is like a band-aid. I think most people put band-aids. Some people put like other tape. Most people will put band-aids. When you're putting a band-aid around or I guess inside the stem or even around the wire, anything like that, the band-aids are typically made of a fabric. Sometimes people will use the plastic band-aids. Either way, there's still some like levels of like fiber. The fibers absorb the lube. And then what ends up happening is they tend to disintegrate after a while. And then you're left with a mushy stab because the fabric and the band-aid will tend to fall apart or slip out. And then the lube will leak from, everything that it's kind of absorbed. It doesn't like nicely seat everywhere. After a while, it ends up being squishy. Like you end up having this very like, what's a good way to describe this right now? You end up basically having like a very squishy stab that ends off worse than what it was. That's a good way to describe it. I've never really cared for the holy mod. If it makes you feel better with the stab, then do it, But I will tell you the long term of it usually is you will end up with a worse stab. And I say that with a little bit of confidence right now because when the holy mod stab was like really popular, a lot of people were doing it. I already knew that I didn't really care for it too much, but a lot of people would message me afterwards being like, yo, Alex, my stabs were great and now they're terrible. After just talking with a whole bunch of people, it ends up being that the same issue was the holy mod ended up causing the issue. And but a lot of the times it's just, like I said, the band-aid falling apart or slipping from its original spot, getting caught in things. So yeah, that's the long of it, I guess. I just would recommend not doing it. It seems like even a lot of people here, you can probably ask a few people too, that they've just had bad experiences with it. So there are use cases and there are good ways to go about doing the holy mod, but it's usually a little bit more involved than just getting a set of band-aids and sticking it on there, basically. Yeah, my thing I've been saying for many years is with the stabilizers, I really recommend just like putting some time into effort into learning how to actually lube them properly. And I know that's like, it kind of feels like I'm saying get good, but I promise you it's not like that. It's just literally, I would spend a little bit of extra time lubing it properly than trying to do a holy mod. So, confirmed skill issue. Oh gosh. I hated doing my stabs. Stabs are like, they're not very difficult to do. They can be. This day and age, there's no point in doing like holy mod though. On some of these more modern stabs, absolutely no point. I always just rush through my stabs. Dude, take your time on stabilizers. Do it, dude. Honestly, I hate saying this, but like, do what I do. Lightly lube everything, and if you buy a good set of stabs, you can literally tune it afterwards. You don't need to rush and do it, you know, all at once in the beginning. You can literally tune them and make them sound good after you've built them. So, guys, be patient on things that you know takes time to. Dude, I agree with that wholeheartedly. Agreed. Oh, hold on a sec. All right. So the next giveaway is at 210, and it will be a Zoom Dyna TKL with a pack of granite switches. That'll be the giveaway there. You'll get a pack of 90, or sorry, 70. I have to write that down in here on my list. So a pack of switches and a TKL, and the TKL already has switches in it too. I'll give you guys an option, but it'll either be the pink one or the polycarbonate one. Well, the TKL already has. Oh my God, Adam needs. You know, Adam, this guy doesn't listen, bro. I swear to God. It'll be a pack of switches for you guys to do whatever the hell you guys want with. The keyboard already comes with switches in it. What switches in the TKL? I don't remember, to be honest. Whatever I built with it at the time. Alex, this sounds picky, but which color is the Wave 60? It's silver. That particular Wave 60 has a little bit of damage on it. It got scuffed on the top. I have no clue how it got scuffed, because it was in a case this entire time. But when I went to go look at it, it has a small scratch on the top. But I thought it would be a cool giveaway still, because they never got made. Well, they did get made, but not in North America. And it was such a cool keyboard. Alex, was the bottom from the last giveaway... Wait, sorry? Was the bottom from the last giveaway, or is he peeping us now? I have no clue. I have no clue. Water still here? Probably. I will say, though, the keyboard hobby, like, the community members in it are so good, though, bro. When I joined the hobby, like, God knows how long ago at this point here, I do feel like the hobby was... It was still really nice. Like, there were still so many great people in it, and that's what obviously led me to, like, stay in the hobby. But there was definitely still an air of elitism back then as well. These days, man, I have to say, people are so kind and so nice getting into the hobby. You can't... obviously, there are certain circles you can't escape. There's always going to be jerks. But, man, people are so nice in this hobby, dude. So good. I was bullied for the layout of my keyboard. When? Recently, Cobble? Like I said, there are certain places, if people bully you, they're projecting their own bullshit insecurities. Community fell off once I joined. Damn, fried. First time I didn't use a predefined layout and just went with the flow. Dude, you can go with the flow all the days you want, bro. I support the hell out of that. Do whatever you want. It was brutal bullying, honestly. Yeah, man. I will say, sorry guys, my nose is like, I'm gonna wash my hands quick too before I wipe it. I will say, there's definitely been dude, there's been some bad people in this hobby when it comes to bullshit and elitism and stuff. But dude, there are so many good people too. So many good people. Yeah. I'm glad that many scalpers went to a different hobby. Dude, same, man. Honestly, same. I'm so glad the scalpers don't hang around here as much, or not really at all anymore. They went to Pokemon? Dude, for real. Honestly, yeah. Everyone has also always been super kind, but Discord mods can be a little pretentious. I've seen plenty across different places. I will say I don't think... I know what you mean by mods can be pretentious. I understand the concept of that. But, like, I know, even with our server, and I'm going to say this with so much love because I respect the shit out of our mods. And using them as an example, sometimes they've been called, you know, too finicky with rules. But I will say, like, for larger servers anyways, sometimes we need to be, including myself, we need to be, like, very stern about rules, because if there's a lot of give and take, like, you know, room to play with rules, people will end up taking more than, you know, what's usually intended. So when mods, at least, like, and again, in our server, as an example, are a little bit more strict and maybe feel pretentious, sometimes it's just within those parameters of, like, cutting things off at the start. But I've definitely had my fair share of encounters with mods that have been very belittling. And I think that's kind of where the line draws for me. Because I've been belittled by other people's mods. Which is crazy.
Back for another
Control.
subathon.
Thank you, man.
Keep up the good work, Alex.
Thanks, dude. This will probably be one of the last big subathons for the year. There might be one in December because I always run something for Christmas. So we might do something small for Christmas, but it won't be as big as what we're doing right now, FYI, guys. This is pretty much using up all the resources I have for keyboard giveaway stuff. Hi, Manu. Hello, hello. Online communities fall apart when mods don't control it. Control-ish enforce rules. Dude, I agree with that wholeheartedly. We've had some very healthy discussion about how to enforce things on our server a bunch of times. Okay, let me wash my hands one more time. So nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh my god, dude. Thank you, guys. Pix, thank you so much. And Mason, thank you so much as well for 5 tier 1s. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate it, everybody. Alright. Alex, you don't know the fear of an Alexotos at everyone induces? Oh, it's usually a good thing, or I tell everyone, hey, this rule has been broken 3 times in the last, like, few days and it's pissing me off, type thing. Alright, let's put this together now. Let's put this up to the side. What bit do I need for this? Your stream just froze my PC. Hey, that'd be Google Chrome, not me.
God damn, dude.
Cyber, thank you so much for 5 tier 1s, man. Really appreciate that, man. Actually, Firefox? Actually, Firefox, bro. Oh, I totally forgot there were screws in this already. I should have not done that. It's okay. I'll pick those up after. Apparently a driver issue? Actually, you know what's been really bugging me to complain about computer stuff? Borderlands, yesterday, it patched, and now every 20 minutes in Borderlands, my screen turns black for like a minute. Or not a minute, for like 10 seconds to 15 seconds. I don't know what the hell's going on with that game, man. I have a feeling they did something to the frame gen, or something is going on with frame gen now, because that's what I've been using. Is it full screen? Maybe it is the full screen mode. But the frame gen now runs really well. Like, it's running at like 180 frames per second. But now it's like black screening, so maybe I will turn off full screen though. I haven't even thought to do that.
God damn, dude.
Damn, this is nice. Ray, thank you so much for 5 tier 1s as well, man. That's very kind of you, dude. God damn, this is nice. Very, very pretty. So, okay, so some stuff I want to remark on here. I really like the cuts on the inside, these like internal ridges. Fantastic for bouncing sound around. We have an additional weight here. We have our daughter board. This only has 2 screws in it, but I'm sure you guys will get 4 screws. I like this too. This is kind of to give the some room for the screw heads to breathe. So this is nice. This is a good inclusion here. It does look like we also have these little, although I don't know if there should be more of these. These little force brake pads. Looks like there should be more, but I don't know if they're... Oh, they're just stuck to the top case over here. I wonder if another one fell off somewhere too then. Got some force brake pad looking things there too. Here it is, right there. And to show you guys that up close, yeah, I got them all, Sakula. So it looks like we do have some integrated, and what I really like about this is they're not completely flush with the case like most other designers make by accident. These are not flush with the case. You can see they have a bit of a height there. So these actually should help a little bit more. It seems like a softer silicone, which is ideal for when you're doing force brake stuff. So this should give us the separation we need from the top and the bottom frame. So that looks like a really good placement of that. Why is everyone exclamation point ticketing? Who told you guys to ticket? Who did that? That's funny. For someone who got a 12-year-old camera to start my photography journey, would you think a Fuji X-M5 is a good upgrade? I love the X-M5. I think that's one of Fuji's better camera systems at the moment. Oh wait, we gotta put that thing. I think getting that and a one single good lens for yourself is absolutely ideal. The X-M5 is fantastic. It doesn't have a viewfinder, at least from what I remember, but... Oh, this is interesting. This is not a piece of foam. This just slots into this, I guess. Oh, that's neat. I thought this was a piece of foam. It's actually like a piece of plastic. Cool. This small blocker will be better. Adjust it later. Honestly, it wasn't that bad to put in Sakula. I like the mounting points too. Nothing too close to the space bar there. Although, did I do something wrong here? Oh, that needs to just pop in, I guess. Oh, it's because... Never mind, I know why. Alright, let's screw this in. Should have my my Heather Purple Neo 65 Core Plus coming in soon. I'm so excited to build the board, man. I'm still not sure what keycaps I'll use. That might be a fun combo with Valerian. Purple I'm kind of bad with, bro. Purple's like one of the few colors I'm not actually super great with. Purple and... honestly, purple and pink. I usually go for the same old shit when it comes to purple and pink. Different bit for this. Where's my screwdriver set? The angle was given away, yeah. Next up will be... What did I say next up? Oh yeah, a keyboard and a pack of switches will be next up. Maybe I need a Torx bit for this. Is Spellbook still available? I thought it was sold out. Does anyone... Adam, actually it's pretty smart. Or Avo, that's pretty smart. I didn't know who did that. Does anyone here know the bottom out force spring weight variants of Gatoron Raw? Off the top of my head, no. By the way, if I missed questions that you guys want me to like talk about, please feel free and ask again. Sometimes I miss things, especially on days like today. I apologize. I'm doing my absolute best to try and answer everybody, but sometimes it happens where I miss things. So, Alpha, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. This TKL is soon. The actual dates of this TKL are... Let's see, do I have that off the top of my head? September 26th to October 10th, I think. So cool. Is it up now, or is that just the page, the buy page you put up? But soon will be the answer to that. Oh, am I missing a single screw for this? Oh no. It went right through this. Never mind, we have all the screws. Is it unlimited? It said unlimited. I don't know if that's changed at all. But it said unlimited GB. Case will include your case, weight, badge. If not, the badge will not be there if you get a blank top one. It has the Toblerone accents. You can get different plates if you want. A Velora PCB. Your foam. Force brake pads, which are those things I showed you guys. Rubber feet. A pouch plus hard carrying case. And it says a themed desk pad, but I have no idea what that is, which is kind of a cool thing to add in. I don't know if that's still a thing they're giving for the group buy here, but that's cool. Any recommendations for MX2A black spring length and weight? Totally personal preference, but I really like 20 mil or 18 mil plus. And then for weight, totally personal preference, by the way. That's a toughie to really answer. Kind of weird how the relief cuts don't seem to relieve anything. I also said that too. I don't think the relief cuts are really doing much there. I think they're kind of pointless relief cuts. The only thing they might do is they might send some of that vibration to the left and right. Like, I'm trying to think as hard as I can here, but they might send some force here and some force here. The relief cut got improved already. So it'll be different? Do you have a picture of what they'll be like now, Sakula? But wasn't enough time to send Alex the new ones. Oh, okay. That's good to see, though. Or good to hear, rather. No flex cuts on this PCB. Alright. Yeah, nothing like that. Let's see if this turns on. Re-asking, can you get a sweet patina oxidation weathering on aluminum other than oxidizing or anodizing? If it's a raw aluminum case, you can do a few cool things, but it really depends. I think it's easier to do on stuff like copper and brass. RGB is cool there. Very Matrix inspired, I feel. Just wanted to see if that turned on okay. Very, very Matrix inspired. Alex, you mentioned you like the TL530 springs. Do you lube them at all? Yes, 110%. I put a little bit of lube on the top and bottom. You can oil them too. Actually, this goes from the top. There's nothing wrong with oiling them as well. I found it works just as good too. Can we put red line on this? Oh, because of the red accent? Are there different length screws? Or are these all the same? Literally a red line? Alright, we'll figure it out. I need to see if I have red line on something. I don't remember what board it's on, though. Aluminum oxidation is not very pretty or permanent, unfortunately. Yeah, you'd have to look it up. Like I said, it's easier to do on copper and brass. There's some forms of variations you can do on aluminum too, but... Oh, Chief, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. This one screw is... There we go. Okay, got it. All right. While I go find keycaps, we'll just run the next giveaway. Perfect timing. Thank you guys for all participating in this. What are your thoughts on solder sounding better than hot swap / Milmax? I've got a Milmax PCB right now and considering solder. I think they both sound good. There are minimal differences depending on the case. Listen, I'm going to keep it a buck with you guys. Sometimes I feel like there are lots of differences, but it just really depends. I think it really depends on the case. So, all right. Zoom Dyna TKL and 70 granite switches are up for grabs right now. Exclamation point ticket if you want to... Oh, shit. Hold on a second. Hold on. I made a boo-boo. Hold on. I didn't type something in right. How come that didn't work? Oh. Try now? There you go. Now we did it. It just says plus 70. I meant to put granite switches, but it's fine. Is it working? I think it's working. Should be good. Whatever. This Stream Elements is so fucking bad sometimes. I don't know why they constantly change things. No. If it doesn't work, we'll just run it again. Let me go find Redline, though. Let's see where the hell I put this set. Oh, I know where it is. It's on... Man, you guys are going to make me take it off the perfect board for Redline? It's on this board. Alright, let me get Redline box here. Find where I put it. God dang, that sounded good. This is the, what is it, W70? What is it called? I don't remember what it was called again. But this is the one with the tail lights. Remember this? It had the tail lights on it. It's so nice. Alright, let's move it over. The W80 was actually teased recently. Oh, you don't want the white enter and arrow keys? We don't want those? How the hell does this sound so good? What, this keyboard? Cheese switches, that's why. Plus it's a good board. Yeah, cheese switches are pretty nice in this one. I really hope the Velora sounds super sweet. I have high hopes. There's a V2 release for cheese. Yeah, there's a V2 for cheese. A little different though. They're not quite as bright as the OG cheese switches. OG cheese switches are actually a little bit brighter. New cheese switches are very deep. So I think they're kind of polar opposites. It's crazy how you can remove keycaps with your hands like that. Yeah, I know. Some people think I'm weird. I just figured out a good way to pull them off with my fingers. It doesn't work every time though. It doesn't work every time. Sometimes you get a little boned, you know? All right, let's close the giveaway. Drawing a winner now. Winner is Toby. Congratulations. Congrats. Nice to see. Toby wins. Let's do... Okay. Toby won Kenobi. Congrats, bro. Next giveaway will be the Wave 60 at 245. Is that a Dota 2 caster? I have no clue. Does he Dota 2 cast? Congrats. Who suggested this set? I don't know now. I don't know at all. I thought it was Adam. Who? Alex, check poll. Oh, there's a poll. Yay or nay for white accents? Nay is winning. What keycaps would go well with the Bauer Light debug? I think a mix of Dual Shot and Wasabi was cool when we did it, personally. Yeah, I didn't see the poll until you guys told me. It didn't even pop up for me, which is weird. Okay, you know what? I guess... Dude, Lord, thank you so much. I appreciate the raid. How was your stream? Congrats to the winners again for the last giveaway. How did that Greg message get through? I think we deleted the terms. Alex, would you say filming Milky Yellows is necessary? Yeah, I think so. Personally, yes. I would say almost very necessary. It kind of makes the sound a little bit deeper pitch. Oh shit, there's so many keys in here. Okay, let's go through some stuff. Do we need to be subscribed to win the giveaways? You don't. It's totally up to you. Obviously, it helps get the giveaways to their points, but there is no pressure to sub. Honestly, regret getting DualShot during crazy Omni-type sale. I just can't pair it with any of my boards right now. Really? I feel like with DualShot, at least you can use the accents for fun, cool things too. Do you do the enter with the Red Legend? Is there a Red Legend one? Okay, if I find it, I'll use it. Although I just can't remember if there was one or not. There's a lot of keys in this because I think I have all the sets for this, so just bear with me as we go through it all. Any love for low profile keyboards? We do low profile a lot. Well, I do anyways, but it's just for low profile, I would suggest there's probably better content creators for, like, you know, looking at tons of low profile stuff. I have my preferences with low profile that might not be, you know, your preference for stuff. So it just depends.
Thanks
DNA.
for all you do, Alex.
Thank you, man.
Keep up the kindness, good vibes, and the great community you've built. Here's to a great subathon.
I hope it ends up being good. I hope everyone enjoys the time here. Pause what's here. Let's do. I think that's right profile. It is perfect. I don't know if that's the right profile or not. There might be a red enter. I don't know, actually. I haven't used this set. Oh, wait. Do we use the red arrows? don't know now. Are red arrows the call? Do you think redline would look good with a silver board? I think so. Silver literally would work with anything. Are Nixies or MX Blacks better? Ooh, very loaded question, but I think it's very much preference based. Very much preference based. Like, I think Nixies are a bit deeper, so you're gonna have a different sound signature that comes from both. How are you finding the new Night Stabs? I like them a lot. Yeah, we'll do this. They seem good. I have to use them more, but I mean, we only just put it together now. If they're any indication, like if me just tapping on them really quickly is any indication, then I think they're fine. I think maybe we don't use the red accent arrows. I feel like that's a lot of red. Thank you, Gork. Appreciate the 5 tier 1s, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Alright. Just enter and escape is good? Yeah, I think so too. Page down. I think we're good with these. Scotty, thank you so much, man.
Happy 3 years, Alex, my love. What a wonderful ride it's been. Much love, less than 3.
It has been a wild ride, huh? Thank you, Scotty. Appreciate you, man. So I want to say thank you. Your content, energy, and community helped me through a rough time lately, and I found a hobby I enjoy. Oh, man. Dude, I'm glad we were, like, all of us here. I'm speaking for all of us, I hope, that we were all able to help you get through whatever time was going on, buddy. Sometimes it's easy to get lost in misery, you know, but I'm glad, bro. I'm glad. That's what we're all here for anyway. Well, at least that's what I'm here for. Don't you dare speak for me. Oh my goodness. I may not be as active in the hobby, but I always know I can come here for the chillest of vibes. Thanks, man. Home. Alright. We're finding all the keycaps slowly. F11. Do you think someone can get rich manipulating the market of buying all night stabs and selling them? If you guys want to know the truth, people did that for keyboards. I don't love bringing this up because it's like it just puts a light on stuff that, you know, went wrong and stuff, but people did that with keyboards. People would buy things and then manipulate the market. I don't want to name names, obviously, because it's pointless to, and I don't feel like getting into arguments with people. But at one point, people were buying keyboards. They would... people were buying like small group buys, or people would run small group buys in cahoots with other people, and then people would hype those keyboards up. And at a time, it was when everyone wanted to buy keyboards. Like, you could literally release whatever you wanted and people wanted it, you know? But there were certain people like hyping things up, and like they'd only make like a certain amount, and then it would just be people or friends buying them or have them, and then you'd find them all on Mech Market the next week. So they would create the hype, and they already had the supply. Nord knows exactly what I'm talking about. Nord knows, bro. But yeah, it used to happen a lot. Like, that's why no one back in the day, like, again, not for every group buy, obviously, but that's why a lot of the more private group buys were so rare, because no real people actually got them. You'd have to buy them on the aftermarket. So it happened so much, man. Now, when I started streaming, it was like a little bit towards, I I guess, the middle of all that. And I remember finding out a lot about this stuff, and it kind of was just like, it made me kind of annoyed and like sick to my stomach in a lot of ways. Because I don't like things like that. I hate when people manipulate things like that. It's very much against my character. So, all right, what are we looking for here? I'm looking for F8 and F3. God, there's a lot of keycaps here. Not long ago, some people were lucky to buy the $150 accrual boards. Were flipping them for quadruple. Yeah, it's so true. People do that.
At Alexotos, did you see what happened with DCS Nerve recently? A private run changed to ultra small GB for ultra specific kitting for a crazy high price.
What happened? I missed it. I feel weird even talking about this stuff, to be honest with you guys, because I feel like it gives light to very negative things, but I feel like sometimes you do need to talk about these things. Listen, I'm not going to tell you guys that my moral compass is superior to anyone else's, but I try to live as honestly as I possibly fucking can. Like, I try my absolute best to live like an honest life. I just don't feel the need in like fucking over my fellow people. Like, it just doesn't make no sense to me. Like, I want everyone to succeed. You know, we're only as good as the group allows us to be. But yeah, it sucks seeing people become so greedy, and people can pin it on whatever freaking reason they want to. Like, oh, well, someone failed them along the way, or they need to hustle, and that's the culture that it, you know, things have created. It doesn't matter, man. Shitty thing is still a shitty thing, no matter what reason you're doing it. Am I missing my F8 and F3 key? I don't even think I've ever used this in the F keys here. I might just have to stick something random on it, because I can't seem to find it. Huh. I might have to. That's okay. I don't mind doing that for today. Yeah, we could just do artisans for everything. Perhaps. Honestly, it's probably here. I just don't see it right now. It could just be on another board too. I swear to God, I never... F8 is in the box. You saw it in the box? I didn't see it in the box. Honestly, guys, I'm telling you right now, perhaps we just put something else in there. I think I see F8 in the storage container on the right side. Perhaps we just give up trying to find them right now. I don't want to like draw this out because I want to test the board. I don't see it, man. I don't see it. It's okay. We'll just use something in the meantime. I know. Honestly, I should just start keeping the trays more often. I've stopped buying the plastic things as much as I love using them. But sometimes these caps fall out or something. Yeah, I'm just gonna put an error. You're right. That'd be funny. That would be kind of funny, huh? We'll just put error messages wherever we missed a key here. If I even have enough. Yeah, here. We'll do like this. Low key, it's kind of cool. Have you tried the Hole on Mini? No, I have not tried the Hole on Mini. Looks like eyeballs. Wait, stop. Do any of your old Best Buy peeps watch the stream? Have they gotten any keys? I have no clue. I don't think so. I was only there for a short period of time, like I think a little under a year. So I didn't really like, and people at my location, there was a lot of people who were very in and out, you know, like seasonal hires, and unfortunately with a lot of retail, it's a lot of turnaround, like, or turnover rather. So, all right, let's plug in the board and see how the Velora sounds. I never remember the top right there. It does look good with the red. I think it was the right call for red line. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see what this sounds like. Do your family and friends or acquaintances sometimes find you in the space when they didn't know you streamed? Nah, I mean, I don't really have like a large friend circle outside of, like, are you talking about like friends before streaming? Because a lot of my friends nowadays are like, people in the hobby, but people outside of the hobby, they know I like keyboards, but some of them don't care. Like, it's just stuff that doesn't interest them, but we're still friends. Like, it's not definitive of who we are. Let's see what this sounds like. So apparently the only thing that might be different and might cause the keyboard to sound very different is this keyboard will have a different plate design, which I think will be very impactful for how this will sound. So I will say this right now. I love the way these switches feel. The spring is really nice in these switches. Very classic top mount sound. Yeah, I almost forgot I put foam in this. You're right, I did put foam in between this. It does not sound like foam. I will say, I do wish the spacebar was a little brighter. I might chalk it up to these switches, though. No, I didn't mil max it. The force brake is doing a really good job. The force brake is doing a super good job on this too. So, I think the board is extremely gorgeous. This thing is a very pretty board. I think now looking at it, I think maybe never mind. I'm actually still sold on this badge on the top here. Love the overall aesthetic of this board. It is quite the looker, I'd say. Personally, I think this is very, very pretty. I'll spam the spacebar here in a second. Extremely pretty. I don't think I'd go with black and red here personally. I'd probably go with like the silver or the coffee color. I think the price point is very fair for what you're getting here. Now, the only thing I would probably change, and this is a bit more difficult to tell you guys yes or no to, or is it good? I think the plate needs to be changed. Obviously, it already is. Sakula said that they're doing a better job on the relief cuts. My issue with the relief cuts, just to reiterate, is the relief cuts literally don't do much here. Like, there may be some argument in the current iteration is they can extend some of the vibrations to left and right. But it does end up making the keyboard a little stiffer feeling. Again, it's a top mount though. Kind of to be expected. Overall though, I actually think the sound of the board is very classic top mount. If it sold just like this, I would still be extremely happy with it. Like, I don't think I'd be upset at all. It's super comfortable to type on with its really low front height, which is a huge selling point as well. But yeah, it's quite nice. I would love to see how the new plate sounds on this though. I think changing the plate and having the relief cuts be a little bit more relief cutty. Terrible, I'm sorry guys. I think would open up the sound very slightly, but in a good way. Again, if this sold as is, which is kind of the way we have to look at this right now, at $385, I would be extremely happy with this. I would be indeed extremely happy. Again, if you like top mount, you're probably going to like the way this sounds overall. So I think this might even sound even better with something like cherry switches, to be completely honest with you guys. It might even sound better with cherry switches. So Interesting switch though, by the way. These Sarah switches, very interesting. Here's the bottom. Kibu relief top always sound good, so I believe. Yeah, and that's the thing with Kibu. Kibu has a lot of experience selling and vendoring boards with solid top mount designs. So I don't really have any like doubt in my mind that they will have a bad sounding top mount here. Like I said, in its current iteration, I think the board sounds really good. I have no quarrels with it. I sent Sarah for Winter TKL as well. Did you? The switches are nice. They're really nice. Very, very, very pretty looking keyboard. And I'll spam the spacebar too. Oh, I just lost my Rama Artisan. The relief cut will probably either A, make the keyboard a little bit, I don't want to say brighter, but it could open up some of the sound to not sound as stiff in certain areas, less metallic maybe. Maybe that's the best way to describe it, but it'll be marginal. It'll probably feel a little bit less stiff in certain areas. Could be a bit more poppier having full relief cuts opposed to what it is now, but I don't know what the new plate file looks like, to be honest with you guys. I have no clue what that plate file looks like. Absolutely no clue. What's a good place to find cool artisan keycaps? Oh man, I don't know where to even start with that rabbit hole. It used to just be kind of finding people on Instagram, but Instagram is kind of a shitty platform for a lot of things these days. I don't know. But yeah, very, very happy with this. I will say too, to give Kibu some credit here too, because I feel like Kibu, first of all, I like Kibu stuff a lot. And by the way, this is not my board. Kibu stuff is usually pretty expensive. I'm happy that this one here wasn't following suit, because Kibu stuff can get pricey really quickly. And I will usually say, for good reason, they make really good boards. They're always good quality. Every person I've ever talked to who's had experiences, Kibu has always been extremely, extremely happy with the products. $385 is a pretty good deal for this one. $385-ish. I don't know what the not transfer rate. God damn it. I don't know what the conversion will be the day of you buy it, but it's pretty, I'd say it's a pretty solid deal for this. So, Etsy, you got to be careful with Etsy, man. To speak cautiously, Etsy has a shit ton of drop sellers or drop shippers. Etsy is not the same as it used to be. So be very cautious with Etsy. Very, very cautious. Very, very cautious. It is, you can get fooled really easy. I have. Tell you right now, I have. Alright, we're going to do one more keyboard today. Thank you again for Sakula and Kibu for sending this out for me to try today. I'll take some very nice photos. Very happy with it. Very pleasantly surprised. We're going to be doing the Sebas next. Sebas will be the next board here. Next giveaway is what? 240, I think? Let's go see what the next giveaway is. 245 will be the next giveaway. So the keyboards we have coming up for the giveaways are a Wave 60, a Parabolica, a .65, a DK160, DK1 TKL, a Seal, a QK Duo, Squid 60, Dolce TKL, Neo 60 CU, a KBD 8X Mark III, a Keycult TKL, Wind Xless, and a Kohaku. Those will be the ones coming up. Actually put this back in the case here. Who won the last one? Toby won Kenobi, I think. Alrighty. Hitting the Kohaku's like CSGO knives. Oh gosh. Hitting the the Seal. I've waited a year for the Seal giveaway. I was afraid that would be one of the mystery keyboards every time. Oh no, everything eventually gets given away, but sometimes I just wait a little longer to give things away. Getting my fishing ready to catch the Kohaku. If we hit it, we'll see. We shall see. Hey, whatever about music? Bruh. What do you think of ordering batch orders of keyboard parts from AliExpress? Like what? What do you mean? Which particular ones? All right, Sebas time. For now, I'm gonna actually switch back to this keyboard because this one here doesn't have all my commands set up, like my specific key map that I like. So we're gonna switch back to the Manta for a little bit here. To spare Alex from having to run a giveaway in a chat into chat for typing ticket. Oh, you're just gonna claim it now? Damn, I didn't even know we were doing that. All right, Sebas TH edition. This one here is a quite the popular looking board. Quite the popular one from Nux Rocks here. A lot of people have really liked this one here. Is my camera freaking out over this? Quite a lot of people. This is the special edition Sebas. Camera, what the? It's just because there's nothing to focus on. I'm just gonna put these in here for now. This is gonna be an exciting one to build. That bag has so many pockets. Some of them are really nice and have tons of pockets. Now, unfortunately, you can't buy this anymore. Just so for the record straight here, this was actually shipped with the intention of me streaming it during when the sale was live. But then apparently the sale sold out in like, because again, there was only like, I think each vendor had like, what, 10 units, 15 units, maybe. So this sold really quick. We're still going to build it for funsies. But yeah, it was literally, we could not time this to even make this work, unfortunately. It sold so quick. It's whatever. We're just going to look at it. This is not a review. This is literally just a showcase for this one here. Let's just have fun and see what it sounds like. Plus, we already built a Sebas. Oh my god, that is pretty, actually. God damn. Hold on, let me take this plastic off. Hold on. That is pretty. Yeah, there we go. This is the special edition one. I believe this was done for charity. Wow. That is cool. Wow, wow, wow. What a cool looking board. God damn, that's actually sick. I love what they did with this. I'm gonna put feet on this right away so I don't scratch this. There was no protective film in the box. At least I don't think so. Nope. So I'm gonna be very careful with this. That's not the feet. Can you lick it? Duh. No elephants were harmed in the making of this keyboard. I don't want to see any elephants in the room joke. But it's so easy. It's so easy to do those jokes. And the profits went to charity? Yeah, this is a charity run. This would pair well with an ivory tusk plate. So nice. My guy. Spaced, thank you very much for converting your sub. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks again to everyone who's participated in the subathon today, by the way, guys. Bushido, thank you so much, by the way. Thank you.
Damn, dude.
I don't know if this is actually number 1 of 70, but number 1 of 70. Damn. Okay, I'm going to be very careful with everything here. Very careful with everything. That's sick. Yeah, I wish I had a protective film so I don't damage this. All right. Extremely gorgeous. This is This is really a really special keyboard, in my humble opinion. God damn it. I wish I had like a way to reflect this with nothing from my walls and ceiling. There's 100 total, but there's 70 gray ones and 30 gold ones, right? Wow. Very pretty. Okay. I'm going to build this with milky yellows. Because no one gave me any instructions on what to build it with, so... We're doing milky yellows today. I hope they don't mind. And... Okay, no stabs in here. So I will probably do cherry clip-ins for this. I actually mind. Can we do instructions now for pull for switches? Wait, what? Pull for switches? Do you guys want milky yellows or do you guys want granites? I was hoping the milky yellows. I put a lot of work into them. At least do granites. What's wrong with milky yellows? Is there 2 plates in here? What the fuck? What's the difference? Oh, one's for that other plate thing. I'm just gonna do this one, I think. Now, I think there was a special note I got with this. Please build it with the O-ring and gasket mount. Okay, so I think we're just doing this one today. I think this is the plate I'm using today. 1 O-ring and 1 gasket. Yeah, but there was also some other mounting style I think came with this. Which are the PCB snaps, which I think is for like a plateless variation or something. But I think today we'll do gasket for this today, no? That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, but they told me to just do one of the other 2. How's that sound? Sound good, everybody? Gasket today? I think the gaskets will be nice. I'll show you guys the side profile here in a second. I was too enamored by the bottom, I forgot to show you guys the side. A little too enamored by it. Only if you give the board a little kiss. Look at this. You guys want me to make love to this keyboard or something? Here is that side profile. Pretty crazy. Actually looks really good in gray. I gotta admit, last time we built this board, it was the polycarbonate version. This looks a lot better in alu. But then again, I feel like a lot of boards that have like really intricate side profiles look better in aluminum. So, I don't know if I'm the only person that thinks that. There's the collaboration, Nuxrox S. Ugleton with TH Sebas. I really wish they would rerun it. Would get it in a heartbeat. Oh, just the regular Sebases? I think I'm still going to use cherry clip-ins. Yeah, you do see more of it, right? It's a lot nicer of a side profile with aluminum anyways. The shadows look better. Yeah, dude. Listen, again, if you're going to run a keyboard with really intricate side profiles, usually it's harder to see in polycarbonate. I think usually it's just nicer to get with like a gray or a silver, something that's not too dark, or even E-white's kind of tough sometimes, you know? Sebas, at least it's C+. Wait, it's at least a C+? Fuck, I don't get it, Strawberry. I'm so sorry. I'm stupid as fuck sometimes. I don't get the joke. I'm stupid. It's not you, it's me. I promise you it's me. But I don't. I'm missing it. It's going right over my head. It's going right over it. I'm stupid though. It's me. It's me. I promise. Let me get some staffs. Animal Crossing? Okay, that's why I don't get it. I've only played that game like one time. Honestly, I couldn't get into it personally. but everyone I know loves it. That's okay. I'm teasing anyway, Strawberry. I am teasing. My sister was super into it during COVID. I tried. I don't know. I don't have patience for games like that. Dude, I even tried, what was that other farming simulator game? Vouch, I'm Adam's sister? Damn. What's up, Adam's sister? Stardew Valley. Dude, I could not get into that one, bro. I'm so sorry for people who love that game. I couldn't get into that one there. You know what sim games I like? I like sim games like SimCity and stuff like that. Schedule 1? Was that the one about selling weed? Bro, I'm going to give you guys not a hot take. I feel like maybe people feel this. Any game which is a work simulator game, Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing I feel like are out of this though. This doesn't count. But any game that's a work sim game where I'm just working, bro, fuck that. I don't know how anyone plays those. After I'm done working for the day, and I don't even have I would say my job's not even it's pretty non-typical. Bro, I don't know how anyone wants to go from work to more work. I don't get that at all. I cannot play those games. My girlfriend loved Schedule 1, and I feel bad because we were trying to play together, and she loves those games where she played the checkout simulator one where you're checking people out of a grocery store and you're running a grocery store. I cannot play those games. I am just bro, I'm stressed now because I got to cater to customers in this game. And I'm also stressed going to work. So it's I don't know, this is just not it. Switch Lubing Sim, bro, if someone makes that game, I won't buy it. I promise you I won't buy it. I'll be its number one hater. I'll be its number one hater. Have you put in a thought into the Cobblemon server? Yes. I will be making a Cobblemon server for all of us. I desperately want to try Cobblemon with everyone. We did the TCG simulator as well. The only fun of TCG Sim was me opening the packs and not even running the store. That is literally the only fun I had of that game. But she liked it. She liked it. We'll do split backspace on this. Let's go Cobblemon. Yeah. The community Cobblemon server. Should be fun. It's only going to be subs only. That way there people don't randomly join in and make a mess out of it. So that will be one thing that's kind of locked off, or there'll be a way to redeem points. I'm going to figure out how to do that. So it's free for people who, are still in the streams and don't want to pay. But it's also not people just running amok. So we could open it up to VIPs, but I was going to do something separate. How rich is that? How rich is it that Adam made a pin that starts off about 1 prize per person? Damn. Let me know when you get around to it, because there are some plugins and other stuff we need. Really? It doesn't just go good right off the bat? We need other shit? What other stuff do we need? Out of curiosity. Oh, you gotta message a mod, Ruby. I might actually need another Discord mod. Alex, would you do gaming streams? I eventually will get into that. Can I be honest with you guys? So nice. Sentient, thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate it. If I'm gonna build another gaming PC, I need to build another one. The one I have, I'd like to keep it as a separate thing, so I at least have an area in which isn't in front of my work. I feel like for my mental health, that's been the absolute best thing for me, is to have a separate area to sit down if I have some time and play video games. I'd hate to bring that down here and put it in front of my workstation, so I basically effectively never leave this area. I don't want that to happen. So I think I would need to build a separate gaming rig and tie it into how we play games here, or tie it into this. I would love to do that. It's gonna not be super soon though. I need to save some money for it, which I probably should like start saving for some of that now. But yeah, I'd like to just do another build so I at least have something in front of me that's different from my relaxation area. So I've tried the GeForce Now stuff and I've tried even other things. My issue is for streaming, I definitely need to have like a rig that won't have any like weird lag and doesn't cost me more like internet bandwidth, Nice mug. Thanks, man. Give me a moment. I'm actually going to use the restroom. We'll take a little break here for like 2 seconds. So BRB. No one's been abandoned. I'm here. Down with Adam? That's crazy. Alright, let's start mod. Oh, wait, I need to clip these actually first. I don't know. If I was to build another PC, I don't even know what I'd build with. Like, I think maybe I'd probably want to do a small form factor just so it's like, it's not gonna sit here in the room and collect dust. But yeah, I want to do gaming stuff. I really do. I really want to start doing gaming stuff with everyone. 2.5 hours into stream and Alex is barely starting stabs. Yeah, I'm washed, guys. I'm a washed keyboard builder. SFX builds are wild and would love to do one myself. Dude, I want to. Like, I really desperately want to do like a small form factor for this room. So that'd be really cool. When you find out your goat washed? Huh? Because of my stabs? I'm sorry, guys. The cases are so expensive? Yeah. Dude, all the computer parts are. I literally was looking at a small computer build just to see how much parts were. It's crazy, man. Oh, I always wash my hands. Dude, I am like a serial hand washer. If I touch anything that isn't like stuff that I know what it is, like, for example, if I go outside, I wash my hands. If I touch something in the sink, I wash my hands. I just wash my hands a lot. Like anything, like I'll eat dinner and wash my hands. Even if it's just something small that I used a fork and knife for, like I need to wash my hands. So many people shit on small form factor for bad thermals, yet they don't know how easy it is to tune and make it a non-issue. Okay, you know what I feel like my hot take for computers is? First of all, I agree with that. Dude, my hot take is I started getting better thermals on my CPU the moment I changed from an all-in-one enclosure. Those all-in-one cooling units, I personally hate. I switched to like a Noctua basic heatsink, and it has been insanely good. Like my CPU barely ever touches 70. I've never ever had thermals like that using any of the all-in-ones. Dude, Conan, bro, listen, I agree, man. I kind of feel like they're hype. Some of them are okay, but every all-in-one I've had has been problematic, first of all. And I've had computers, like built my own computers for years. Everyone has been problematic. The last all-in-one I had died. My first one that ever actually died. And then I bought another one, and it was meh at best. And it was like, these are like the high-end ones. Like, I bought some like decent ones. So now I have a Noctua. Been using that. Amazing. So many problems with all-in-ones when I worked in a PC shop. Dude, right? Like, I can't even imagine you telling us those stories, because it's probably a lot of issues, right? So yeah, I am hard stuck on the fact that I personally feel you're going to have a better time with an all-in-one. Or, sorry, without using an all-in-one. Get yourself just a block. Get yourself a block and call it a day. So now whenever I do computer builds for any friends or recommend them parts, right away I'll tell them, nah bro, don't get the all-in-ones. Those are a money grab, and that's it. That is literally a money grab. Just use a custom water cooling loop. Dude, those get expensive quick. Like, my last computer build ended up being so much more affordable because I went with like basic parts, and not going with an all-in-one saved me a bunch of money. The only expensive piece of my last computer, I think, was, not even the graphics card, because I got it at a pretty good deal, but I think the power supply, which, by the way, that's the one piece I will never cheap out on, is a good power supply. I think a good power supply is something you should always pick up. You can use it for a long time, too. Just use a custom water cooling loop that cycles through a refrigeration unit. Dude. I ain't got that kind of dough. Never cheap out. 80 plus gold and up. Dude, these days, I buy platinum. I'll ball out on the power supply units. I'll ball out, dude. Use your co-design skills with Bull and make a custom open air build. That'd be fun, actually. Cheaping out on a power supply is a bad thing to do. Dude, yes, 110%. We might do it today. I didn't plan for a second build today, but we'll probably end up doing it after we do the Sebas. By the way, like I said, just so everyone's aware, first of all, I want to just say thanks again for everyone even getting us to 224 subs. That's impressive. Honestly, I knew this should be a little bit, like it's end of September, people are busy. I was like, okay, we're probably going to run this for like the next few days. I'm very surprised we even got this far. We're going to be running this, like I said, in my Discord announcement. It's probably going to run for 2 or 3 days, most likely 3 days. So if we don't hit it today, we're still going to stream tomorrow, and it's going to carry on into giving away stuff tomorrow and the day after. Then we'll stop. Honestly, a lot of times I don't bother stopping. They're all packed now anyway, so maybe we'll just take the week to do it. But we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, thank you guys for even getting us this far. But just so everyone knows, if it doesn't get hit today, we'll be doing some more tomorrow. At 2,000 subs, Alex goes bold, right? I don't think that's a sight I want to even see. That's crazy. How many subs for Alex in a Manta costume? Oh, man. Isn't Bull already doing one? Isn't that enough? How many subs triggered the body pillow giveaway? Oh, my God. What are these? What the hell, Avo? Can we get a ban on Avo, please? Will tomorrow's stream be EU-friendly, too? What am I building tomorrow again? I don't think it will be. Tomorrow will probably be 7 p.m. But when Tuesday's stream or Wednesday's stream, which will be the next one, that will probably 1 p.m. Dude.
Toronto love and another sub.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you, one. Thank you very much, dude. Gotta love the Toronto love, too. That is very kind of you. Avo's comment is perfectly in line with Adam's thoughts. No need for a ban. I will set the alarm for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be a fun week, guys. I don't like how TTS says Toronto. Does it say Toronto? Is that what it says? I didn't fully take it in. Waking up at 1 a.m. Hell yeah. 1 a.m.
God damn, dude.
Cracked Concept, thank you very much for the 10 tier ones, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Does that mean we start the next... Oh, 10 more subs to the next giveaway. Thank you very much, dude. That is very kind of you, dude.
God damn, dude.
Squirrely, thank you very much for the 10 tier ones. Thank you. Chief, thank you very much. I appreciate you guys. Damn, okay. W's all in chat, please. Holy subs.
Damn, dude.
Thank you, guys. Alright, let's give away the next board. Wave 60. Pocket. Oh my god, dude. Thank you, Pocket. Appreciate that, man. Let me set this up for you guys.
God damn, dude.
Thank you, guys, for real. I think this week, too, I'll work with Adam. I know that's a crazy fucking sentence. I'll work with Adam. We'll get the Cobblemon server up this week, too. And then we can play some Cobblemon, too.
God
So,
damn, dude.
Nuttiest, thank you so much for 10 tier ones. Oh my god, let me get this giveaway set up. I feel bad now. Crazy sentence, though, working with Adam. Okay, so this is for the Wave 60. Oh, did that work? Yeah, it did. Okay. Wave 60. You guys, we still have like an hour to go to get the Parabolica. Actually, I think you guys are wild. Parabolica will be in 5 subs. That's crazy. All right. I need dielectric grease now. I just put that away. Ugh. So can the winner double it and give it to the next person? Yeah, I guess why not? If someone wants to do that, actually, I've never thought about that. If someone says I don't want it, give it to the next person who wins. Technically, sure, I guess. I suppose that, or we can re-roll it if you really don't want it. Can I claim double? No, you can't claim double. That goes against the rules. Technically it does, huh? Technically, okay, maybe Adam's right here. Another crazy sentence. By the way, Alex, I know deep down you are really tired and can no longer resist giving us leaks about your next keyboard project. I can't. No leaks. We're still working on it. We're tweaking some aspects of it. And then we're going to get another prototype made. So much Adam love today from Alex. Damn. Never thought I'd see the day. Everyone should pass and let the final winner pay a shit ton of shipping fees. What do you mean? Oh, you mean just one guy gets 20 keyboards? Dude, can you imagine? One guy gets 20 boards. That's crazy. Thank you, Arch. I appreciate the tier 1. Also, thank you, Bun.
Archeap303 gifted a tier 1 sub to Strawberry Bird. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you, guys. One guy gets a whole cargo plane. That's wild. Although I don't think I've ever shipped in a cargo plane. Remember, guys, there's the giveaway rules. If you type an !! giveaway, winners have to pay for shipping, just so I can remind you guys. Just with the nature of shipping costs these days, I lowered the sub goals, so that way there we can compensate for that, but yeah, it's a little crazy. Cargo plane would probably be cheaper than UPS nowadays. Actually, UPS stopped shipping in my area for a little bit. I can't get them to work right now. I can't create labels for UPS. They should be up next week, apparently. All right, let's put this into the PCB. Let's pop this guy in. Oh wait, we're doing split backspace here. What am I doing? No, the Velora is not mine, and the Sebas, honestly, I actually don't know what I'm doing with this. Pretty positive I'm just sending this right back to Nexrox. This was supposed to be a demo for you guys for when this actually came out, when this particular unit came out, but it ended up not we didn't bother streaming this because it sold out in like 5 minutes. So we ended up just being like, because I didn't even get the board. The board was still en route to me. So it was like pointless to stream. But yeah, we ended up saying, fuck it, let's just take pictures and stream it anyways. But yeah, it's kind of a, I know it feels pointless, but like, it's just to showcase you guys the board anyways. That's it. So yeah, unfortunately you can't buy it though. I hope they do another run of special editions for this board, because I think this board works really well with special editions. Do I need to be subbed? For what, giveaways? No, you do not.
God damn, dude.
DNA, thank you so much for 5 tier 1s, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Lynx, thank you so much for 6 months in advance, bro. That's crazy talk. Thank you very much, dude. Alright, let's draw the winner for the wave. Winner is... T-Leaf. Congratulations. Is T-Leaf in chat? Congratulations, T. I know I saw T earlier. Where's T? Oh boy. I can't, my eyes today. Something's wrong with them. There's T-Leaf. Shit. Dude, T-Leaf, congratulations, man. Congratulations, congratulations. Big, big news. All right, dude. Congrats, bro. That's big. Oop. T is a newer viewer here. I think, T, when did you join keyboards? Is it recently, or have you been into it for a while? I know you recently-ish started watching the streams, which is really cool. First time I've won something? Bro, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I know the feeling, dude. Now, oh yeah, we're doing the next giveaway right away, right? I think the past year, honestly, very cool. Hope you enjoy the board, man. If you want, you can DM me on Twitch. If not, I'll just DM you eventually the giveaway sheet. All the giveaway sheets will be soon-ish. All right, I guess we're doing the next one now. Next one will be Parabolica. That's just me hitting my finger there. All right, Parabolica. Join. You guys can do it. Join in. After the Parabolica, we have the .65, and then we have the DK60, DK1 TKL, the Seal, the QK Duo, Squid 60. It's just bangers. So we have some pretty crazy giveaways coming up. But right now, the Parabolica, which is also a crazy giveaway. I'm pretty sure it's the gray one with the granite switches inside of it. Oh, where's my Milky Yellows? These were done with 53 gram Geon springs, I think. Filmed and lubed. Open hype chest. What is this? I want to get a hype thing. Yo, look at this emote we just got. That's crazy. I actually like that emote a lot. Have you ever tried touching J-Wick yellows again after all this time? It's been a while for J-Wick switches, so the answer is no, unfortunately. I haven't really used them in a hot minute. Wow, I want that emote. Don't all of you guys get that emote? I like it. It's a funny emote. Usually I hate the emotes from the Twitch hype train stuff, but that's a pretty good one. I still got mine from like 2022. Oh, with the J-Wick ones? Is it working? It's not working for you guys? What the hell? Is it only for people who participated in it? I have no clue how those emotes work. Oh, you've gotten 2 hype train ones? Do you get to keep them forever? Is that like a thing you get to keep for all time? Oh, cool. I didn't even know that. That's really cool. You get to keep them? That's actually my favorite one I've ever got on this channel then. Honestly, sometimes they stink. Sometimes they are pretty bad. Cool. What, oh, hold on a second, let me close this. What color is the Parabolica? I'm pretty positive it's the gray one with the granite switches, I think. I'm not saying this to pump up the board. When I was putting it in the box, I had to take off keycaps because I had re-put keycaps on it, and I was typing on it, and I actually rethought. I'm like, damn, this is really nice. But I was like, someone else will appreciate this more. But it turned out really, really nice.
God damn, dude.
Lost, thank you so much for 5 tier 1s, man. Thank you guys. I missed out on the Parabolica. It was run by Click Clack for what during the summer, I think. I think it was also during a time when there was a lot of keyboards being sold. So it was kind of tough to even keep up with that a little bit, you know. So yeah. Alrighty. I just snipped a guy so hard. Oh, sniped. Fuck me, dude. I can't read. I'm actually illiterate. I'm so sorry, guys. I sniped a guy so hard, you should have seen it. What game? Hey, man. Just trying a Parabolica. It's so good. Or you're typing on one right now? I didn't even know it shipped yet. I got this shit from a hype train. Y'all can't compete. Wait, that's actually so good. You got a gritty goose? Where do I find all my hype train ones? Emojis. No. Channel. I don't even know where mine are. Well, maybe because I'm not on Twitch right now. I'm on OBS. I'm gonna go see mine now. Hold on. I'm jealous. I'm really jealous. Emotes. Oh, here we go. Damn, I don't even know where mine are. Twitch hype trains. Oh shit, I got a lot. Yeah, I think that one there I got is the best one. Actually, this is pretty good too. That's a pretty... Hey, Fuse said the same one as me. That's crazy, dude. We're twinsies now. That's a pretty good one too. That's a funny one. Because you were so hype? No, you guys are hype. Alright, let's draw the Parabolica here. Last chance to enter. Closing the giveaway now. There we go. Winner is Soulmate. Congratulations. Is Soul there? Also, Air Vince, thank you very much. Thank you, dude. Let's see if Soul is here. That's me. There you are, Soul. Congratulations. Oh my god, I'm trying to copy paste your name, please. There it is. Okay, there we go. Congratulations, Soul. I hope you enjoy the Parabolica. If you want, DM me the your username, or not your username. Just DM me so I have something there, I guess. Oh my god, dude, I copied it wrong. God damn it. Okay, I'll just copy it from here. I'll just write it in. Actually, no, I can copy from here. Am I tweaking, or is my chat faster than Alex's? Oh, I see extra stuff because like the ticket stuff and because I'm on OBS, so mine moves really quick. I don't know, is yours faster? We'll probably do Sunday photos after this, yeah. Hi, I need money. For what? What do you need money for? What do you need money for? I'm curious. You've piqued my curiosity. No, Adam! I wanted to know what he needed the money for. Oh my god, dude. This Adam guy, bro. This guy. Did he say keyboards? Tomid, you're unbanned. What do you need the money for? Bro got exterminated? That's crazy. I'm curious. To pay his unbanned fee? L mod, damn. How the tables have turned. Mod overreach? Adam is a loose cannon? Oh, shit. That's it. I think he's gone, guys. I think he's gone. You can reban him again if you want, Adam. I don't think he's coming back. I want money to buy out Alexotos LLC and cherry pick what boards I want to take and donate the rest as tax write-offs to the new Alexotos Charity Foundation. Damn. Yeah, actually, I saw his chat history, Adam, or Avo and Adam. He was just asking for free stuff. Honestly, though, oh no, please don't start playing my. Started playing my Apple Music and I was about to play Bring Me the Horizon really loud. Thank God I stopped that. Thank goodness. Dude, honestly, people asking for free stuff has really stopped in most recent years, though. Have you ever done photography for a wedding? I've only done photography one time where I got hired to do an event. It was a quinceañera, and it was a one-time thing only. And I honestly would probably never do events again. I'm not really one to care to do event photography. I like doing it casually, but as a full-time job, probably not. I don't think I have the willpower to do that by myself. It's tough, man. It is not an easy feat. I'll tell you this though, that one event I did was extremely rewarding. Like, I think it was probably like the most rewarding thing to see people so happy with the photos I took. But yeah, it's just tough. It's a lot of work. Yeah, it's keyboards. That's my day job. Man, my region doesn't support 2K streams. I don't know why they stopped doing that stuff, man. You know what they should do? You know what Twitch should do that would make a lot more fucking sense? If you sub or pay for Twitch Turbo or whatever that is, you can watch the streams in whatever resolution. That's what Twitch should do. If they really want to put paywalls. That way there it actually feels like more than just ads, you know, that you're blocking with your subs and supporting the content. Because I feel like lately they've been, like, I get why they're doing it, because obviously it takes a lot of bandwidth, but hey, if someone's willing to pay $5 a month for something, then why not? I don't know if YouTube does that. I think they do something towards that effect where you get like some extra bandwidth. No ads alone is a good incentive for me to sub. Dude, I feel the same way, but I feel like it would be the cherry on top if they're like, hey, by the way, with your sub, you also get extra stuff. I feel like they'd get more subs. Like, just Twitch in general, more people be inclined to sub. Have you thought about getting a Patreon to get around Twitch cut? I have a Patreon. I personally think, my humble opinion here is, it's fine that Twitch wants to cut, and I want them to get a cut because their platform has been, I'd say the platform and the community around Twitch has been very stable. So I want them to earn money and have stuff, but yeah, I think when they start making dumb decisions that nobody wants on the what's it called? Like when they start making a stupid decision that nobody wants, then it becomes a little bit tough to like love it. But yeah, I have a Patreon. I never promote it. I mean, guys, I barely say remember to sub to my channel and stuff. Like, I am not one to really push the whole monetization aspect of being a content creator. But I have one. I never really talk about it much. I don't even really use it much for anything. I used to keep up with it. Now I just decided that it's not really something I want to keep up with. But there's also Discord subs, which I think give me the full cut. But again, I don't want to like promote these things. I have them in place, and if you know, you know. Amazon doesn't need any more money. AWS revenue is enough to fund all their subsidiaries. You know what's crazy though? They constantly say Twitch is suffering, and that's why they have to do all these cuts for Twitch. So I don't know though. Don't know who to believe. One day I'll link Twitch to Discord and get the secret folder. It's not so secret. We don't do anything cool there. We just spam stuff. All right, let me just double check. How is the Squid 60? Didn't even find a video on that. It's an old board made by Chewy from Mechs on Deck. It's a very, very old board. It was sitting on a shelf because it meant a lot to me, but honestly, I don't use it as much as I used to. And I think at this point here, like, I want people to enjoy the board. So, all right, let's take this apart. Now, if memory serves, I have to take the weight off first. Is that correct? I don't really remember how to disassemble this. It's been a little while. Is there a board you use that's multiple years old? My F1 sometimes. We got a video you can watch. Let's see it. This version of the Sebas is so cool. It's beautiful. It is very pretty. Very, very pretty. Do you have a board that has sentimental value? I have a few. Like, there's some that I built that were gifts to me that I think that were amazing. There's things I built with like people. Like I have a board, like a tofu board that I built with my dad that I don't think I'm ever gonna get rid of. So yeah, I think there's a few. So definitely a few that I keep and really appreciate. These aren't screwed on, are they? Oh yeah, they are. Okay, so I need to take out the weight, I think. Let's see. Oh, it's my build. All right, how did I take it apart last time? Because it's different this time because the accents are different. No, I think this is a little different from when I built it, right? I don't think this is exactly the same. All right, well, I think I got to take out the weight first so I can remove the bottom piece here. So let's do that. Although, what I'm going to do is let it fall onto the cloth here. This is such a complicated board for the gasket mounts. Yeah, it looks like I have to do a bunch of unscrewing here. But you know what? We're going to make it work for gasket because I want to do gasket. Will the Quantum be part of the giveaway? No, I love that board. That is a personal board that I got. So I don't think I'm going to get rid of that one there. Ooh, these are a little odd to get unscrewed right here. The screws are a little stiff on this, so might have to take our time unscrewing this, guys. Ooh, this is not good. I'm gonna head off and read a little before bed. Nord, love you, buddy. Hope we get to see you soon, man. Have a good sleep and enjoy the book. Alright, hold on. We're having a little bit of a smidge of an issue here with the weight being unscrewed. Can you still pay your bills after the giveaway? What do you mean? Man, what's going on about this? Alright, this is a little weird right now. They're just not unscrewing nicely. Just out of curiosity, how many boards are you going to have left? Oh, I really don't know. Dude, what is going on with these two screws? There's like 3 screws that are just like... Alright, got one. To be honest, I feel like I'm going to strip this one. Half of Alex's furniture is just keyboard stacked. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I think these got... Ooh, that's not good. These are incorrectly threaded into the weight. The screw's broken. So, I think these got a little bit... Yeah, I might have to go in and tap these screws afterwards. Because there's no way we can really open this. Didn't hope that didn't happen with mine. I hope not. Hope you guys are okay. Let's see, what can we do? I mean, luckily it's just screws. Luckily it's just screws here, but I think this one's also broken. This screw looks like it's being threaded on very weird. I can't seem to get this out of there. Yeah, these are a total nightmare to extract for sure. Wow, this is completely stripped. Even this one here I think is completely broken too. No, this one's actually fine. We're good. The screw's damaged though. The screw's damaged, and I wonder if the internal threading's a little damaged too. It could be a manufacturing issue, yeah. I'll mention it to Nux Ross. I'll mention it right now, actually. But yeah, this one is probably not going to come out, but maybe I can use a Torx bit for this. Units are already produced and shipped, unfortunately. It could just be mine. It could be mine. Well, not mine, but this one here. Sales over. All these started shipping out. Hope this is an issue with mine. I hope so. I don't know how exactly I'm going to get this particular screw out, guys. I feel like... Maybe we'll have to just build with the O-ring for now. Hammer time. Let's see. Let me just use a little piece of plastic here. I could try with an Allen key, but let me just try to like do something here. Hold on, let me try something, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna just try putting a piece of plastic in between, see if that helps a little bit. Makes it grip, but I don't think so. Nah, it's going right through even this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna chalk it up to this is a manufacturing defect for this. Stubborn one. Hold on. Almost. I feel like it's almost out. built on Friday. See, I just want to get rid of it now because I think this is going to cause a problem for putting this back in. So just give us a minute. Give us a minute, you know. Because it won't even screw back in now. Let's see, what else can I try here? Have folks seen the DCS ABS Flex keycap? I have not. Is it nice? Alex broke it? No, I did not break anything. I'm trying to think of a decent solution here. I might try a rubber band or something. Alex, that key is broken. I'll take it off your hands. Don't worry. Damn. Extremely, extremely kind. Okay. I think what I want to do is just do this. This is so frustrating. Board was super hard and limited. Manufacturing shouldn't be an issue. Well, we can hope, because I agree with you there, we can hope that this is a one-off problem. Again, keyword is hope. Oh, this is just going right through. Maybe I do have to use a rubber band or something. Another streamer I watched had a proto for the gray and gold and had no issues. So yeah, it could just be unfortunately we got some really bad screws in this one. We do need to open it all up, yeah. I am just gonna go through all my Allen keys. Another classic Alex. Okay, you know what, dude? This guy. Maybe I can find an Allen key that'll be good here to pop in and feel a little bit better here. So I have decent little Allen keys here. I can try this one actually. By the way, Alex, what arc of DBZ are you on? I'm still doing the Frieza arc right now. We might be shit out of luck here. Maybe we'll just have to screw in the board and just go with O-ring, which means I think I have to swap the plate, right? I'll have to do this after stream. Can you give me more intel on the squid? It's a top mount keyboard. Pretty standard fare, I'd say. And it feels like the screw's just spinning in place. What's my solution gonna be? It's probably gonna be a Dremel, where I very carefully carve out a slot and then use a flathead to extract it. So I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna do it very carefully though. Pliers and pull out. It could be as easy as that too, but I don't have a lot of way to unfortunately lift the board right now. Because this isn't coming out. Use Torx instead of the Hex? We tried that. Didn't really work too well. Like I said, I might have to just say screw it and then try giving the weight of downward pressure. Oh, dude, I've tried both. No, the Hex is just not the right size anymore. Let's see. You know, I actually want to grab my other kit here. One sec, guys. Why are you ticketing? I don't know, man. Some people like to ticket. Some people, they do like to type that in. It's okay though, you know what? Let people do whatever they want to do. Maybe I have a nicer size that'll fit for this. No. I have one a little bit bigger than this. Let's see. Did you try turning it off and on again? You know what? That is a good little suggestion. Let's see. Could try this. This actually has saved me a few times. Not quite wide enough for that yet. Alright. Might have to give up on this, guys. Sorry, I'm trying everything I possibly humanly can at this point here. But we may have to move on and just do O-ring instead of gasket. We may. It looks so close. Yeah, well, it's when I do get grip on it, it's spinning in place, and then it shreds the. It's just not letting me get grip on the thing here. Try hammering it in slightly if it's too big. Well, I have my own method I'm going to do after stream. I just don't feel comfortable doing it on stream. But let me try a few more things here, actually, if you guys don't mind. It's not like we're going anywhere today. Invert the keyboard and try? I don't think that's a good idea. I'll get it. Hold on. Without having to use a power tool. Big enough for it? No. Would people get help by the seller if that happens? I would assume so, and I would hope so. That would be the least that the seller could do at that point there. If something like this happens. Like, the very least they can do. Let's try this one here one more time. Hello, hi Riv, how you doing? Spinned a little bit, which is good. It's stripped for sure though, but yeah, it's definitely like caught in there for sure. Cross-thread it and strip. Yeah, it's a bit of both. There's a few screws like that. There's a few screws that aren't good. so you might only have to use like 1 or 2 screws for the weight afterwards. This screw's no good. And I think this one was no good. Was it this one or this one here?
God damn.
This one's no good. Thank you, Eamon. I appreciate it, dude. Need to exert pressure on the screws from the thread? Yeah. We're doing everything we can. Slowly getting there. Very slowly. I want to get to a point where I can use this star head. Oh, I think this actually works now. W chat L board? No, not L board, not L board. Unfortunate circumstance with the screw. Very unfortunate, but it's coming there, it's coming. It's getting there, guys. L screws. For some reason, I'm not seeing discounts on my gifting. It should be discounted. Keyword is should be. You could try Phillips, actually. It's not a half bad idea. This might be a bit too big, though. Yeah.
God damn, dude.
Dude, Resistance. Thank you very much. I appreciate the 10 tier 1s, bro. I'll give it a few more minutes because, like I said, I'm not in a rush to, get off stream today. Give it a few more attempts here, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. No. Yeah, it's two or three bad screws. Not much we can do. I think it was literally 3 screws. 3 really bad screws, so. It is what it is. I already messaged Nuxrox. He said it seems like a defect from the manufacturer for this one here. Is what it is. He doesn't want to do Sunday photos? Please. Nothing like that. I pinky swear it. Let's see. What else can I use here to try? I don't have a thick rubber band. I think I own it rubber bands. We can try this guy. Not helping at all. Just toothpicking out even better. I could try super glue, but that might be for after stream. Like I said, I think right now what we're probably just gonna do is, actually let me try doing one other thing. I have an idea. Whether the weight doesn't fall through anymore. So nice.
Alex.
Hi Luther, how you doing, man? Okay. Was so menacing. Alex. I might have to get a screw tapping kit for this. Just glue the included Allen key into it. I don't think there was an included Allen key into this. It's okay though, guys. Let's just not bother with it and switch to the O-ring. What do you guys say? I'll do it later. I don't feel like getting everything and bringing it to the room here. Just take the screw out, bro. This guy thinks, bro. This guy thinks. All right, well, we gave it a shot. We gave it a little shot here. Didn't work as we wanted it to. It's all right. We tried. O-ring for now. And then we're not going to bother with these two screws here, unfortunately. So we're just going to have to put some screws here and here and here. Because I think it'll strip again. Forcing it and breaking something. That's why it's good to take a break. We tried it. We tried a little pressure. The screw it's not crazy stripped, but it's just either rotating in place when I can get pressure on it. So the threading inside the actual weight, I think, is scuffed up. And then the other screw snapped inside, which means I have to remove it somehow. Yeah, we're not going to use this one here because the end is broken too. It looks like this was cross-threaded. Kind of tough to see, but the end, the tip of it, is like a different threading now. And this one here is broken. So we'll just leave those out. We won't bother. Nice. Very clean weight still. Oh well. Did they use a freaking impact drill? I think something probably went wrong as the factory screwed these screws in. I don't know what actually causes this to be a problem. I think at factory level, when they were assembling this, it probably got cross-threaded and it was forced in. So, well, dude, screw quality is also really important too. It definitely is super important. But again, I don't want to blame this on anything. If someone else built this and didn't have problems, this could have just been a one-off problem. Like, I don't want to say this is like a common issue that you will find in this keyboard. I don't like the way this is screwing in here, but I think we need to screw in that one. Yeah. So you can even see this screw sits deeper than this screw because this is where this one here came out of. So something is probably also broken inside there too. Yeah, dude, that's why I brought it up immediately. I typed, literally the moment I was having problems, I typed it to Nexrox. But something to keep in mind, like I said, this is not really, like, nothing we can do about it. I'm building this board after the sales have already been made, so. Okay, let's take this apart and put the O-ring one on now. It's okay, guys. Now my least favorite task, taking out milky yellows from a plate. Yeah, we can still build with an O-ring today, for sure. You were more chill about this than I would be. Believe me guys, it's frustrating for sure, but like, I think the worst thing I can do to anything mechanical, you know, or anything that's like, okay, hear me out. Obviously, very frustrating. But if I were to sit here and force it for the next little bit, I'm not gonna, because I feel like I'm just gonna damage something. Or the easiest solution is I can wait until after I'm done streaming and actually use the tools I have that are meant for this. I think I would need to order one specific thing, because I kind of also need to get rid of this broken piece inside, which I don't have a tool for. And need to rethread some stuff, but it'd be probably better for me afterwards. Oop, there goes the milky yellow. This is the one thing with milky yellows, is they tend to fall apart because they get super caught into a plate. It's okay, I'll fix that one there later. Hands are too strong, someone nerf them? No, it's milky yellows, bro. They're just too tight for plates. Hey, at least when you build with milky yellows, you know they're not going anywhere, bro. You know they're in there for life. What is that bird that when they find a partner, they find a partner for life? Milky yellows are basically that bird. Is it otters? Is it not even birds? It's an otter, I think, right? Otters mate for life or something? Swans mate for life too. Yeah, that's it. Oh my god, that other's tough to get out. Oh. That's seahorses? That's funny. Do doves mate for life? Is that right? Scarlet macaws? So nice. Damn it, dude. Really hoping we didn't have to take out switches today. Red Vaughn, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it, dude. What switches are you using in your current keyboard? This one? I actually don't remember. Bumblebees, are they called? Man, I don't remember what I used in this. Bumblebee linears, I think. No, Orange Boy's in the other one. Getting a few out now. Look at this, guys. We're moving. We're moving. Was modding some Nixies last night, but they sound quieter now. They are the first cherry switches I've ever had, so wondering if you had any insight. Did you overlube them? Cherries are very, very, they're very, not stingy, what's the word I'm looking for? They're very sensitive to lubricant. That sounds very dirty. They're very sensitive. If you put too much on cherry Nixies, dude, they can sound extremely, extremely lubed and not good. So you kind of have to be a little bit cautious as you lube them. Hey guys, don't get any weird ideas now. Come on. Where are you going with this? I don't know. I have no clue where I'm going with this. By the way, the next giveaway, just so we're all on the same page, is at 3:15. So in 9 more subs, we'll do the 0.65. Have I tried the PCB snap? No, I was told not to use them today. I don't know why. I think just because... I think maybe I got the wrong ones or something in this box, but... Honestly, I'm just going to build an O-ring today and then try to remove the screws, and maybe we can tackle this again another day with the gaskets. Like, doves will actually even kind of nuzzle each other. It's actually a pair that often comes onto my balcony and do it all the time. It's stupid cute. Really? I did not know that. Thought we ran out of giveaway boards? Oh no, we got plenty. We have plenty of giveaway stuff still. Do you speak French? Because I always thought all Canadians learn French. No. We learn French, but dude, listen, I loved our French teachers. I thought they were great people. Our French education growing up is this. Put on a movie and do a crossword puzzle. So we'd watch Tele Francais. I wouldn't understand a word anyone was saying. I just watched the pictures. And then we'd do crossword puzzles. And sometimes we'd have tests and stuff, learning the absolute basics. But dude, I don't remember anything. I know some basic greetings and that's it. And I know some words. You only had to take French up to 1 credit in high school? No, I think 2 for me. I'm pretty positive it was 2 because I remember taking it twice. I don't think I took it once. And then you have to, like, there's another one. You have to learn it in elementary school. That was a must. Okay, maybe I can just link out the PCB here. Perfect. We can rebuild it, and then we can rebuild this one too. All right. God damn, dude. Gator on switches. Y'all crazy for this. This is a massacre? My poor gator on switches. You know what? I'm going to rebuild them though. I'm not letting them go to waste. I hate rebuilding things with no tweezers, but I don't feel like grabbing them. Omelette du fromage. See, like, I know what those mean, but I don't know how to speak French, like, very well. Actually, at all. Again, I could tell you the basics. Literally only the basics, and that'd be it. I can say, comment ça va? Ça va bien? That's it. Je m'appelle. That's it. I don't really know much. Alright. Let's grab our other plates and do it with the O-ring instead. Are those Milky Yellows different from the Pros? A little bit, I think. Honestly, they kind of sound the same though. Alright. Let's start over again, shall we, guys? I'm having a battle with Gatoron. Which ones are those? Nonsense? Which ones are those? Consonants? How do you pronounce that? I recently discovered MX Toys with full foam and PC agar. Sounds awesome. Dude, MX Toys always sounds awesome. Cherry switches are always a good choice. What's my favorite current switch? I don't know. It's tough, man. It's tough. There's so many good switches out there. Well, that's not fair. I can't say granites. I'm taking a little break here. I pooped. Current favorite Korean Twitch streamer in Los Angeles. I can tell you who it's not. Frank, I can tell you who it's not. Tim Keyless? Definitely not Tim. That guy doesn't even stream anymore. Tim Fuckless? That's crazy talk. Tim Streamless?
Tia typed.
Yeah, did type. He once upon a time did type. I saw his podcast thing with allergies kicked in somewhere. Whoa. The podcasting was an interesting listen. I'm gonna be honest, I only watched half of it though. At one point I was like, damn, this is interesting. And then I looked at the time like, whoa, how do I have so much time left? But it was very good for the first half that I listened to. I thought it was very nice. The production on it was very awesome as well. Good job to whoever did that. Probably Teha. Could have been Norbauer though, I don't know. Alex with TikTok attention span? Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, my brain's being rotted, bro. It's rotting from the inside out these days. Our pretty new full travel linears. Pretty unique and clacky sound. Very nice. I need to try them then. I'm wearing my Teha shirt right now. Teha typed. He types still. He types. By the way, Frank, how are you? What's the model of keyboard you're currently using? I like the green. This is a Manta. It is the keyboard Bull and I designed. Teha wipes. Damn. I saw Teha types for 2 seconds at Keyblife. Good times. Was he surrounded by people? Uno Reed, thank you so much for a prime. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. He was? Figures. Teha fights? What does he fight? His demons. Teha typeless? Damn.
Oh great and mighty Mr. Alexotos. Keeper
Dave.
of keyboards, Lord of linears. In the name of Clacky's salvation, grant me the DK160 and I shall cherish it as a holy relic, polishing it daily, and singing hymns of Thok in your honor.
Hymns of Thok is crazy, craziness, to be honest. Lord of Linears goes kind of hard. It does go kind of hard, too. It does go kind of hard. Are y'all planning on doing a second run of the Manta? I don't know. To keep it a buck with you guys, maybe. Maybe. Like, not anytime soon, though. But I'm going to tell you guys right now, it's not going to be the same board. Like, we probably change things. I just don't know what we'd change. I don't want to do a round 2. I think that's my personal... I'm going to speak on just, like, my mind here. I don't think I'd want to do a round 2 just to have, like, different colors or something. I'd want to, like, change things. Not necessarily improve it, because I personally think the board we built is, like, everything we like in keyboards. But perhaps change some stuff. Like, maybe simplify some of the shapes so it's not as expensive. But perhaps. There'll be extras, though. Like a Bauer Light. Not really a Bauer Light version. Bull and I were, like, talking a little bit about it. I think we'd want to do, like, a V2 where maybe we change the mounting system or do something different to it, but it wouldn't be anytime soon. I'll tell you guys that much. It'd be a little off in the future. But yeah, there's hope for it, I'd say. Like, it's not off the table. Anyone see a teaser post for the new Glare TKL? I did not. Was that today? Oh my god, I can't get this back in. Okay, I'm gonna leave this out. I'm over that plate. Alright. Let's get the O-ring we need, and then we shall find some keycaps. Was a few nights ago, John just posted a pic of the carrying case. Ooh, cool. Let's take a look. I think there'll be a few colors of everything for the Manta extras. I can't guarantee colors, though. That's why we said, just if you guys really, really want one, Group Buy is definitely the time to get it. Alright. Did the latest draw winner get announced? I don't even think we're running a giveaway right now. No, we're not. The next giveaway is soon. It is in how many subs? 7 more subs for the 0.65. All right. Now, all we have to do is pop this guy in. Liv, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. All right, that's in. And now we can...
Ah, damn, dude.
Frank, thank you so much for 10 gifted, man. Extremely, extremely kind of you, dude. So nice.
6.
Thank you. Galactus, thank you very much. You were great in Fantastic Four. So that makes sure this slides in nicely. There we go. Perfect. W. Frank, my love for you is larger than the ocean. Damn. Mine is 2 for Frank. Good guy. Hold on. Again, I'm just going to make sure everything gets... all the O-ring gets pushed in here nicely. So sometimes it takes a few like in and outs of the O-ring. Perfect. Here is the board assembled. Looking absolutely stunning. So nice. Swillies, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. I think I got it pushed in all the way. Feels like I can go in a little bit more. There we go. All right, let's go find some keycaps. It's a gray and light gray color. So... I feel like a beige would go well with this, but ivory is craziness. I don't have that set, unfortunately. What can I use for this? Boneyard? I feel like if I use Boneyard, you guys are getting close. What about 8008? You think that would be cool? Oh no, this is too blue. I think this is the wrong type of gray for this. Abstract might be nice. I'm actually down for abstract. Yeah? Abstract would be pretty sick for this. Alright. Yeah, you know what? I'm down. I'm down for abstract. I'm down to give that a go. Let me get Abstract's box. Which is right here. Abstract not for gray? You think it's too warm? It might, actually, you know what? It might be. You think so? Too warm or yes or no, guys? What do you think? Wait, yeah? Too warm? Yeah? Okay. DMG? Didn't I just use DMG on something? I swear to God I did. What did I put DMG on? I'll do DMG. Do you guys want DMG? I think it was for that Kohaku, right? Let's see if this is the right color for it. I don't know if it will be. Yeah, I feel like this will work fine. You guys want it?
If Alex uses the forbidden set, I will gift 10 subs.
God. Dude, no, I'm not doing it. I can't.
I thought I already had a sub-Annie message.
Thank you, Agent Fork. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we'll use this. This looks nice on it. I'm down for this. Okay, actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll put a poll up. This or Retro Zuian? Does someone want to make a poll? Avo? Poll? Because I see ews and no. This or Retro Zuian? I'll let you guys decide. I think it's the time for the .65. Oh, you're right. Let's do that giveaway too, while you guys do a poll. We're going to do that right now, Adam. Oh, I don't have a... One second. Let me move some stuff out of the way. Bro, who made this poll? This or Retro Zuian? Damn, that's crazy. This being DMG, in case anyone's curious. 1 sec, guys. Let me get this poll set up. Or not poll. Let me get the giveaway set up. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Go for it. All right, Retro Zuian. Let me go find out where Retro Zuian's on. Even I don't remember. Even I don't. Retro Zuian. Retro Zuian. Maybe I took it off. Let me go find out. Let me go check the box for it. That should be the first thing to check. Use the washroom one more time while this giveaway runs. 1 sec, guys. So nice. We back. Alright, let's put this away, because it looks like Retro Zuian won. Alex, would you ever consider an article on the process of designing the Manta and the Granite switches? Yeah. Me and Bull have talked about it at length. But I mean, like, realistically, yeah. I think that would be really fun. Was there anything in particular you wanted to know, Banana? Like, why we make certain decisions, or... Alright, there's the keycap set. Alright, let's end the giveaway. And the winner for the .65 is... Not Enough Minerals 1. Are you there? Not Enough Minerals? Are you there, Minerals? Oh my god. Congratulations. Congratulations, man. Congrats. I've seen Minerals in chat a few times in the past. Happy to see Minerals winning something. Ah, my fucking wrist is killing me. None of Minerals got some extra minerals. True. Alright. Bad enough Minerals this time around. What the fuck? Bro, how do I put things back, man? This is me, guys. Don't ask. Just leave me alone. Don't even ask me why or how this got this way. It just something went wrong in my brain here. Oh, you know what? This particular O-ring is not. There we go. Much better. Gotcha now. Perfect. Did you consider applying to GMK? No. I don't know. By the way, if you guys, like I said, if you guys have any questions and stuff too about anything, I'll do my best to answer whatever. I'm always here to help out in any sense. If you guys had questions about keyboards or life, I don't know. I'm not an expert on the matter, but have you ever streamed gaming on this channel? Once or twice. I really want to do more gaming, but I need to set up a proper way to do that. Not just on my Stream Deck and not just streaming it off of like GeForce Go or something, or GeForce Now, whatever it's called. I would really need to think it through. Are you willing to share the manufacturer you used? STR. In a heartbeat, we'll tell you guys. We were very transparent through everything. We used STR.
Even if I don't win, thanks for the opportunity,
thank you,
Alex.
Meta.
Stay amazing.
That means a lot, man. Thank you, man. But yeah, STR, I really like STR's Anno, as well as I've liked a lot of the quality of their products and projects. So really, STR kind of getting cooked right now. So many issues with Spider. Can I say something? I think that's more issues with, from what I've seen, it seems to be issues with design files and stuff like that. I don't think that was much of STR. Like, I've seen issues with constants. That I don't know. I don't know what issues have been with the constants. But the Spider, it seems like, has a few things that could have been done with STR, though. For producing PP plates, and Spider came top frame bent. That's something we'll look into, too. But obviously, we're going to QC all these anyways. But I've been really happy with STR's projects outside of it. I've been super happy with everything else. PP plates, yeah, we'll definitely keep that in mind, though. Bent weights for constants? Oh, actually, bent weights? That's not good. Is STR the only one that does patina? I don't know if any other brands are. But I would also look at it from a bigger picture, though, guys, too. I'm not saying it's bad to, you know, dismiss problems, but STR has also done a crap ton of projects outside of just those. So I would try to look at it from multiple different perspectives. It could have just been an issue with, maybe it's an issue with something that's happening right now with them, or maybe something happened with the design file, but as for like the top case bending, I'm not too sure what's going on with that. Honestly, that could even just be like screw points and stuff like that. That seems like something that shouldn't happen. Larger, later volumes seem to have issues. Yeah, we'll see. Well, we'll see. We'll keep extra big tabs on it. I'm sure both Bull and I don't want anything to happen in that regard. Wrong one. we'll keep tabs, but yeah, I've been really a big fan of their anodization and stuff. Yeah, if they were trying to speed things up, then for sure issues could have been a problem too. Where's delete? I also need a few more keys. I'm sure it'll all be okay for the Manta. I mean, our protos were pretty much rush protos, and they turned out fantastic. I hope they're not speeding things up for Pangea Mini. Me too. But like I said, like I hope in the grand scheme of things it was just a one-off thing. Although not a fun one-off thing for people who ordered those things, so. All we can do at this point here is call out the issues and try to get to the bottom of it, you know? Zuian looks great on this. Yeah, it was a pretty good choice. It was a pretty good choice indeed, guys. This board's actually very heavy. So nice.
Your hard work is
very
appreciated by everybody less than 3.
Thank you, thank you. Super and... Where's my other super? It's somewhere around here. Where is it? I don't know. Am I missing a one-use super? Oh no, those are two different keycaps. The orange ones are from a different set entirely. Did I get tossed in the box? Huh? Where's my last super? Dude, I literally just disassembled the keyboard for this recently too. Can I leave it on the keyboard? Oh my god. What is your organization? Bro, I don't know. I do too many things with keycaps that sometimes I drop one or something. Did I drop this somewhere? Things pretty clean. When you alt mini, honestly, we probably have to do that just for the sake of calling it a day. Well, I'm gonna check something really quick. I end up over here. Hold on a second, guys. Hold up. Well, for now, I'm not going to worry about it. Check your collabs on it. I'll check later. I am not going to go digging around for stuff at the moment. I have a little bag where I put all my keycaps that I get lost with. So I'll probably check the bag afterwards. Bad luck with keycaps today? No, it's my own doing there. It does look really good with the beige set on it, huh? It does look really good with that. Wow, that actually looks sick. There's the wait for this TH edition Sebas. Damn. It looks really good. Will it sound as good? We shall see. I think it will. This looks so much. I always thought this looked better on Alu than PC. I wholeheartedly agree. I think this looks a crap ton better in aluminum. All right, let's see what it sounds like. Oh, hold on. Something from Apple just popped up. I would even say this already sounds better. I mean, dude, classic. I need to tune the spacebar obviously a little bit. They're Cherry. I haven't done all the full tuning, but oof. Let me tune the spacebar a little bit here. I really like this though. There's my tuning thing. I mean, I will say, I hope they run more of just the Sebas and all aluminum. These are milky yellows. The spacebar is still loud though. Like, I think the spacebar honestly is super poppy for this. The spacebar doesn't match the alphas? Really? I think it matches the alphas. Do you guys want to hear a different spacebar? I don't know. I think it works. I don't know. I think it's nice. We can try a different one. Here, I'll pop something in. Hopefully this opens though. I hope the milky yellow doesn't fight back, bro. That's it. Oh, thank God. Cherry? Cherry's probably gonna be just as loud. Actually, Cherry's not as loud, oddly enough. I like the milky yellow better. Yeah. I don't know why. The Cherry's not hitting for me. The Cherry's not hitting for me in this. Maybe the alphas are just overpowering it now. This isn't mod a Cherry. Yeah, this a milky yellow? Or sorry, someone said granite. Is this a granite switch? I can't even tell. No, this is a Neo switch. Where's my granite switch? I get one granite. There you go. Here's a granite switch. This is an in-between. This is like right in between. Too clacky? It's right in between, so right in between it. What is... Oh, I know it's rattling on my desk. These are Milky Yellows. I forgot it's like KS3 something something something. They're just Milky Yellows with a black bottom. I think it's a different material, if memory serves. I just don't remember what it is exactly. KS3X47. I think it's right on that. All right, well, I think it turned out nice. Hell yeah to that. Do you guys want to do Sunday? We gave away the PCC Bass, remember? Sunday photos? Pictures? Picture time? What do you guys want? You guys want pictures? Yeah? Yeah, we can see the butt of the keyboard for sure. Yeah, unplug it. Nice, right? It's a nice looking butt. Oh, the butt. Sorry, this part. My bad. You can see the USB. It's really recessed. And then we have the TH Sebas and then the Nuxrox and Alexotos logo, I believe. God, I need to get rid of this. It pisses me off. Better than the regular Sebas? I think aluminum works better for this board. I think it works a lot better. Yo, my desk is kind of a vibe right now. What's going on? This is like, not gonna lie, I'm kind of vibing with my desk right now. This is looking pretty sweet. All right, Sunday photos. So, few things. The next giveaway is at 350. It's the DK1 TKL. That's thing number one. What else? If you want to see Alex's butt exclusively on OnlyFans, what? And then, yeah, like I said, we're probably not going to be streaming much longer, so we'll probably end up moving stream to tomorrow and just go from there. And like I said, we'll probably do it over the next like 2 or 3 days. So for now, let's go find our little thing here. Let's go to this Discord. And then let's go to Sunday photos. All right, let me set this up for you guys. Window capture. Now I need to find where Discord is. Right here. All right, so Alex, do you have any crumbs of info for the NK Miku Classic TKL? I have it here with me. I can't give you guys crumbs of info, though. Mike has to approve the info. I do have it. I will be showing you guys the Miku. The Miku TKL. Can you show the box? Let me ask Mike. One moment. Call him up right now. Guys, I will say I really like the way this Sebas feels in aluminum. I think if they do another run, easy pickup. Easy pickup. Let's see. We'll see what he says. We'll see if he's online right now. I know he's busy this weekend, so I know he's busy. But maybe focus on the threading of the screws better next time. I mean, yeah, seems to be definitely a good point to bring up. A good point. Oh. The keycap match well on this keyboard with accents. I think so too. Mike says we gotta wait. I had a feeling. Mike says we gotta wait, guys. We're gonna wait until we do it the day of, okay? We are gonna wait. All right, let's wait for 1 minute. When is the day? I don't actually remember what day I'm streaming it. The 25th or something? It honestly might be up to interpretation for when that actually goes live for when I stream it. Don't take it for for Word right now. There might be something that delays that. So don't book the day off for nothing if you guys want to see the Miku stuff. I don't actually know what day we're gonna lock into. I think it's just a tentative date. So, did you mod the Milky Yellows? Yes, 20520. How about you accidentally bring it over and accidentally show the camera? That's craziness. That is kind of crazy. All right, let's go to the photo area. Let me disable this. Okay, window capture. Okay. Pins. This is where we ended up last time. All right, so here's where we ended off. You guys can see okay, right? Here, I'll make it a little bigger or something. Plus, I don't want no one to judge my servers. Exactly a month later? No one judge my stuff, okay? No one judge my servers. Holy Unread? I knew you guys were going to fucking bring that up. I absolutely knew someone was going to bring that up. Just leave me alone. I don't bother with those. Just leave me be. All right. Okay, here we go. Oh, I haven't actually seen this board in person. This is a really nice board, by the way. Damn. That is kind of hot, bro. Thanks for streaming the TH. I'm really sorry about the issue caused by the factory. I truly didn't anticipate that, or didn't anticipate that happening. It's 4 a.m. Super sorry. Oh, dude, Nux, you don't have to worry about that, man. Luckily, the sound sees the stream. You don't have to worry about it. Hopefully, it doesn't happen to anything else. I'll figure it out what's going on with this unit, and I'll report back to you, sir. But happens sometimes, you know. It happens. Thanks for letting me build it, man. We'll take some sweet photos of it, too. It turned out absolutely beautiful. The offset spacebar looks cool. Dude, I freaking love any of the Nesson design boards. Freaking love it. I've seen this photo. I've seen it already. Oh my god, this is making me hungry though. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I ain't gonna lie, this is making me hungry. What do we got here? Also, Mango, thank you so much for the Prime, by the way. I appreciate you. If you guys haven't followed Mango, by the way, go follow Mango. I actually like this board in purple. It's actually quite nice. Very nice. Very nice dynamics. Ooh, what do we got here? Obscure and concrete. Very artsy photo. Dark mode versus light mode. Wait, you said something scuffed on it? Scuffed? Oh yeah, what? Is it a different color keycap? My voice just cracked. What happened there? Very slightly? Is it from a different set? GMK is weird? That was from the factory like that? I have never seen that happen before. Worse in person? Eee. That's weird. I've never seen a discolor like that. Yeah, that's a very, like, egregious discolor. Like, that is... We'll fix in post. Yeah, that's funny. What do we got here from Thok? Dark mode and light mode. Love it. Love, love, love the themes. Love that so much. Blue Screen of Death from Zany. Bro. I'm lucky if... In Canada, we don't even get to do this anymore with our drinks. You don't get to fill your drinks up anymore in Canada. Oh, this is Slurpees though, right? So I think Slurpees you do. But I think in restaurants though, and most of the fast food places, they do it for you now. I know in a few of the McDonald's, they stopped doing the you fill it up yourself. That's funny though, man. Oh, this is not the escape key. Spider with top mount aluminum. Let's see this. What set is this? Jimkei Sumi? I have never seen the novelties for this in person or on a photo. This looks really good. That's really nice. I need to get the novelties somehow for this. My view from my apartment's bathroom, Zany is just living a different life. Uranus looks good. Huh. Who did this? I was shocked when I saw this. Newest build. It's not as clacky as I hoped, but it was fun to put together nonetheless. Oh, is this a terrarium? Dude, I really want to do one of these one day. Are these hard to do? Banana? Are these really, like, are they kind of like, they take some time, I assume, right? I'm like, how did you put everything into place? Did you have to use like tweezers or something like that? Or some like special like thing you put into the jar? This is actually really sick. Because like it's obviously very narrow over here. Some very long tweezers. Were they angled at all? He built the glass around the dirt. That's some shit my dad would say, bro. What do we got here? A person who thinks all the time has nothing to do except... Oh, I've heard this saying here. What the... It won't load. I'm sorry, Zany. It's not loading. This is a nice picture. Good quality picture. Very nice. What board is this? Is this the 8-bit do board? It is. It's nice. That's a really nice picture. Ooh, little darling keycaps on... What board is this one? This is derivative, right? Oh yeah, it says derivative on the top left. I was going to say the cherry lip looks very derivative style. Oh yeah, and here's the bottom. Damn, red derivative is kind of nutty. That is kind of a nutty derivative. Damn, this is the second... oh, I forgot the XOX. Is this the XOX? Did someone say nutty? What's up, nuttiest one? That's nice. I like the keycaps on this. Is it turkey? I actually don't like turkey. I usually don't care for... That looks good, though. No, this is not turkey, is it? Is it turkey, guys? I usually don't like turkey, I'll be real with you guys. I'm not really a turkey guy. Is it chicken? I have no clue. Smoked turkey's fire? Why is it spread out like that? Well, I'm assuming it's just cooking. I guess these are all probes, too. Damn. Moff was serious about cooking this. That was a serious cook. That's a chicken? If it's a chicken, I'd eat it, bro. But honestly, turkey, I'm not a fan of. All right, hold on, pause. We got one of Anit's builds. What do you guys think? 1 to 10 for Anit's build. 1 to 10. Very uninspired. 3, negative 100. 0 from Adam. I'd give this a 9 out of 10. I'd give it a 9. I'm only not giving it a 10 because he used a very small desk pad for this. He lost a point for that. It looks like it's struggling to fit on this desk pad. Let's see. Actually, let's see what it sounds like. Ooh. It sounds good. I'll give it a 10. Why not? Sure. We'll give it a 10. I don't think that's a board we're looking at. I think it's just them talking. Finally encouraged myself to do some candid. Yeah, dude, honestly, you gotta start just taking pictures and you'll find the vibe, you know? I'm happy you started that. Alright, I didn't need to be flexed on today. That's crazy. Getting flexed on with the artisans. Okay. Yeah, I know, right? Alright. Flexed on so hard right now. Okay, Rich, honestly, bro, Elquan, and I agree with you. Elquan's flexing so hard right now, dude. Dude, look, even Annette said it over here. That's crazy. I built a keyboard with my daughter, sharing my passion with her meant so much to me. She loved it. The pink switches, purple keycaps, and Lego pieces helped. That is awesome. That is very, very awesome. Love it. What can I... Is this just a Lego keyboard? That is cool. He has $1 million in mice. She loved it. I'm gonna give that a heart, bro. Love that, dude. Love that, love that, love that. This is definitely the cutest thing. Definitely the cutest thing, dude. I got a new mouse yesterday. Which one did you get? You got another mouse? I went for a lunchtime walk and decided to take my keyboard with me. Dude, you guys kill me when you guys do this. I love it, but I'm so nervous to do this myself. Actually, these are really nice. See, like, that makes me nervous. I would definitely fuck up my keyboard from that. This is so nice, though. When did this become flexing? When did... We're just flexing now? Richer? Honestly, bro. Whatever are these? This is a TGR. I don't know what these are. Are these Geon boards? Are these F1s? Yeah, because they look like it. They're OG F1s. And then that's a Cloudline. That's a... I'm assuming that's a corn, right? Some sort of special edition unicorn or something. I have no clue. And then this, I actually don't know what this is. I always forget. BTKL or the BKL. And this is the Cloud Line Friend one, right? Line Friend one? Yeah, that's the one. Still designed by JGW. Damn. What do we got here? Reflection? Ooh, this is nice. Nice. Very nice. I like the color scheme with this. This is nice. What keycap set is this? Barista. Was this edited at all? That looks really nice, dynamic. Hey, dude. I hope you like the sweaters, man. I hope you like them. Thanks for getting one, bro. Become new. Okay. The new mesh sounds really good. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you there, Annette. I think Annette should see this. Oh, the poll. Local pizza Italian hall. Let's see. Man, I'm so hungry, guys. After this, I'm gonna get some food. We have lots of giveaways for tomorrow. I'm excited for tomorrow's giveaway list. That's a nice picture. I like this one here. Take a pic of the cupboard with like a super old phone and just post that. Chat doesn't know it's being flexed. I think that's the wrong kind of flex. I don't think what I have is a flex, Insta. It's actually just embarrassment. This is a very moody picture. I love it. I love it. Very moody. NK keyboard meetup dump. Or sorry, NY, New York. Let's see. What do we got at the New York meetup here? We have Zany's Command, and we have Zany's .65. Wait, was this the one you won from me? Oh, it was. Look at that. Giveaway from Alex. This was yesterday? Oh, shit. This is like very recent then. Oh, shit. Wait, this is a sick space. This is a really nice space. Where's Manoli? Did he show up? Manoli didn't even show up. What a fake fan, bro. The venue was fired? The venue did all the metalwork themselves? Actually, let me go back one. It's a really nice venue. This is really pretty. I was there. Omi, you were there? Manoli got his classic blue round 2 and dipped. He did. What else we got here? We have Resistance, Frequencies, Apple MO116. So this is all from Resistance. Intro, very cool, very cool. And a Tofu with Alps. We have another oldie here. Joe's keyboard, Model F and Beamspring. All right, we have some other boards here. We have a Merci board. I have not heard of this one, the Migra TKL. And then a Spider TKL. Everyone got their spiders in. That's crazy. Very pretty, very pretty. What do we got here? Oh, I wish it didn't. I wish it would allow me to like move. Oh, I guess I can just do this. This makes sense. Very nice. Come to the New York meetup next year. Bro, going to the States scares me. I'm going to the Novel Keys meetup, and I think I'm gonna try that one there, and then see how that goes for traveling. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Colonies boards. Very pretty. This is cool. I like what they did with this keycap set. I'm gonna turn Alex off from ever going to a meetup again. Was that it? Was there no more photos? Oh wait, there's more. What the fuck? I guess we start from here. There's Omi's. Oh, look at this. This is a crazy Fauquois. Damn, I love this color of this board. That actually turned out sick. Very nice. Another one from Obi, FLX Virgo round 2. Very nice with Gatoron type R's. Very cool. And then we got here. We have, whose boards are these? I can't really read this. I'm sorry, guys. D's boards, Stellar 65, oldie but classic. I can't read this one here either. Can't even touch. Oh, sometimes people don't let you touch things. You gotta respect that, though. You gotta respect that. We have some other boards here. Very cool, very cool. Clown Vomit. This is how I imagine my board color combos look like sometimes. I imagine that sometimes. Got a whole bunch of boards.
So nice.
Very cute. Sam, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. This is sick. I fucking love this. So they took a board being the Mason 60, which is made of stone, and they did graffiti on it. That is such a good idea. That is a really... Dude. That is cool. That is... I think this takes the cake for me. I really like this. And look, they even put like West caps in there. Okay, so they got some like... Oh, this is a cool idea, man. That is a super cool idea. God damn. Is this... Wait, is this the elephant? Oh, fuck me. Where'd it go? Is that a hippo? You're right, that is a hippo. Jesus. Oh my god, I didn't even notice this picture. Brother, how do you even transport this? I guess it's 2 pieces? That is fucking craziness. And we got some more here. We have Aaron. So this is a Mode Sonnet with a very cute keycap set. What is this keycap set? GMK. Oh, this is a GMK set. Momo Yume. Very pretty. Ooh. A SAT 75 X. Very cool. Club 33.3. I designed it. That is cool. I like little boards like this. That is super cute. What else do we got? We got Zach with Gatoron Yellows. I like how he just put question mark. Love that. Oh, is this the Violet Evergarden one? The Violet Evergarden keyboard up here? I love that board. I wish I got that one there. Orin Keebs with a Daji. That's cool. And a Singa Unicorn. Very cool. Man, I really want to go to another meetup now. I'm jealous. I am jealous. All right, what else we got here? Trip to DC at the end of August with new lens and such. Which lens? That's a nice picture, actually. I like the mood. The spotlight on the flower there. That's cool, too. We only did... I would say we got through about a little less than half of the giveaways. There's still a lot of giveaways to go. Most of them will carry on till tomorrow, and then we'll carry on to the next day. Honestly, guys, can I be real? We'll probably just carry it on until we give away all the boards. You guys know how I operate already. It's very rare that we stop giving away things. They're already packed anyways. So we're probably just going to go and let stream just naturally give away all the boards. Never-ending subathon? That's how I usually do it. I'm not really one to want to stream like 10 hours. I don't think it's healthy. So these are cool. Ooh, that looks very surreal. Very cool. I like that. Built out the Cappy 60 with Midas. Well, it's a nice match for Midas, actually. God damn. How'd you like the Cappy? More photos? Let's see. Oh shit, pandas. Where is this, sir? Why does this look like oddly familiar? Like I've seen this before. Oh shit. Pause. Actually not bad. Okay. Alright. Damn. That's a perfect set. Donald, that's a literal perfect set, dude. Actually, that looks really good on this. Is this a buy-on board? Sep 26, 10 a.m. PT is when Twitch has bonus gift subs. Oh, interesting. Maybe, I mean, Muppets. Guys, I didn't even know that was a thing until right now. Muppets said September 26th is when Twitch is running bonus gift subs. We could just say we can move the second part of the giveaway to then. I didn't even know they were doing that because they don't send us fucking emails about anything. It's a September thing. Do you guys want to just wait and move it to then? I can announce that. I can like figure out some stuff. We just move it to then. It'd be really easy to hit goals then. Yeah, we can do that. We can split it up to 2 days. Okay. Maybe I'll look into it. I'll make sure it's running. That way there it's not just like random, but okay. Yeah, we can do that. I can't watch on the 26th. We'll see. We shall see. I'll figure it out. Let's go back to Discord here. Very cute. It's just like the classic cat that I always picture in my head when I'm thinking about a cat. The classic. Damn. Honestly, that's how I watch TV too. Right up to the screen. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice too. Ooh, it's interesting. What keycap set is this? Wait, that's such a smart idea for this particular board. Wait, what is this set? This is really nice. Is this Kikobo? I really like this gradient. I kind of want this set. Kikobo Pandora? Fuck, I'm gonna have to pick up this set now. Damn. I got sold on something. This is an aesthetic picture. What the hell? I like that a lot. Also, this sold me on it. Kikobo been killing it? Dude, they really have. Very nice. Dynamic, you're making some good pictures here of your boards. Spicy, what do we got here? Mode Obscuras, blank keycaps with an artisan. Oh shit, that's actually... That is actually a sick idea to do. Oh, is this Cosmos? You're right. I can barely fucking see the legends, but you're right. That is actually such a smart idea. Combining those as goated? It is. All right, we got Keepothecary with some pictures. Moody. What the... Was it foggy or something? The editing is very nice. I like the colors you have in your photos, Keepothecary. Why did it just click off? That's low-key kind of cute, though. Hey. This is me in chat. All right? Me and you guys. Oh, shit! Yo, I love Jurassic Park. Damn, these are really moody. Was it just... Damn, it just seems like it was hella foggy that day. I love that. I think the sub goal is too high. I'll do this one for you and let you send the Kohaku to my residence so you can lower the sub goals. Oh, okay. Thanks, everyone. I think Annette wants everyone to thank him or something. Damn, this is a Smith & Rune board. This is actually really... It's a pretty Smith & Rune board, but I knew this had like a little bit of problems or something. Very nice, though, with this. This is very pretty. Vintage 60s with Kikobo keycaps. Very nice. The coating on this is actually really pretty. I didn't see the coating for this one here. I think we only ever had this board in yellow. Yeah, it tipped very easy. That was the problem with the board. Midas Cappy 60. Actually, with the red, that's also a pretty nice color combo too, Verb. Bro asks you on game to get on, then... Wait, what? Bro asks you on game the get and all... How do you like... Bro, what it... Mm-hmm. What even is this fucking picture? So true, bestie. Ohio. COVID baby communication. Oh my god, bro. I'm just deleting this stupid fucking message. It's pissing me off. God damn it, dude. Arc 60 Blackout. That's nice. Arc 60. What a classic board, bro. Absolute classic board. Why would you delete it, bro? It was pissing me off. Honestly, being able to not read that just pissed me off, bro. That's nice, too. That's nice. You see this tweet? What is this? Spider-Man? Oh, no. Is he going to play something? I don't want to get banned. Brand new day, July 20... Oh my god, it's next year. God damn, they're already pumping that up? Isn't Arc coming back? It is, from what I understand. Ooh, what's this? This is a pretty photo. Very pretty. Very nice. Like that, Lost. D-Lip with another pretty photo, just putting everything nicely organized. All right, all right. Read the tweet title. Here, what the fuck? It keeps going up and I can't click it. Are there... What the fuck? Are there were once they are did. Dude, I fucking can't stand you guys. Like, what the hell is this shit? Why are people... Was this a new trend? This is stupid as fuck. Honestly, it's stupid as fuck, dude. I'm closing this tab. This... I don't know. Honestly, Adam, I don't know why people are doing it. This is the dumbest trend, bro. It's like, dude, you remember those TikToks? I think they've calmed down now, where they try to explain something and it's just a random gibberish. It was funny for like 1 or 2 TikToks. That's crazy. absolute insanity, dude. Honestly, aesthetic, it's like gibberish. It doesn't even make sense. I don't even know. Honestly, bro. Can't even hate it. Honestly, can't hate it. Can't hate it. I'll give it a heart. I'll give it a heart. Damn. So nice.
Tresme says, hey Alex,
Hello,
thinking
Ivan.
about getting a Forever 65, how do you think it compares to modern boards in terms of building experience and sound?
It's super easy to build. Sounds really good. I think it's a great board, dude. I really liked the Forever when I got it to build, so. That is the cutest picture, dude. What the hell? Neo 75 CU. Damn, what wrist rest is this? That's sick. Very nice. Sunday build while watching the GOAT Ori 60 with Tribal. Good board and good keycap set. When liking your senses coherent and communication intelligible is making you appear old. Yo, right, Shiny? I really need to get tribal. What's this? Fuck, this is a low-key very... Dude, this picture? That's kind of aesthetic, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like that. We banned Adam for 24 hours for his bad memory. Wait, bad memory? Last trip, let's do this one here. No, I'm not gonna ban Adam. It's fine. I already deleted his post. I've done enough damage. Very cool, dude. Are these on film, sure? I don't know why they kind of like almost... The color temperatures are a bit blue, making me think it's some sort of like film stock of some sort. Let's see.
God damn, dude.
Burn, thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. It's just really bright. Damn. So, interesting. All right, and last one over here from Iced. Very nice, dude. Damn, it's actually kind of aesthetic with that death pad too. I like it. I like it a lot. Ban the guy. W's in chat. Okay, we're gonna pin here, and we're gonna call it for now. Here's what's probably gonna happen. All right, let me just figure out the exact Twitch days where they're doing these extra sub things. Perhaps we move it till then. If not, I'll just continue it tomorrow. But I'm gonna let you guys know first thing, probably tomorrow morning in Discord. Okay? Let me just like look at it for the rest of the night and like figure out what I want to do. But I'm so down to just allow Adam and Annette from posting in the foot. Yeah, honestly, maybe we do that. The photography is insane in chat. Always, dude. All right. Good first day. 337. Wait, over here. It's crazy. Pretty much, like I said, because the giveaways were tiered very differently. They weren't very high for some of the first 10. Pretty much already almost giving away the first half of the giveaways here. But yeah, we'll go. Yeah, let me open this thing up now here. I didn't even see they were doing this. Okay, I have that open. All right, guys. Well, tomorrow's going to be 7 p.m. because we're doing a client build. So if we do it tomorrow, it'll be 7 p.m. But now that we have this info about bonus sub stuff to make it easier for obviously the giveaway stuff, we'll probably just run it then, which is honestly isn't even very far away. It's 5 days from now. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Whatever makes the most sense. I'll put it maybe for a vote or something too. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. We're not done the giveaway stuff yet. We're carrying it over to another day, so it's not like this is over. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and participating. I really appreciate it. We'll have more keyboards to build and more to give away. Schedule preview. Let's see. What are we doing next week? We are doing a Vega, a QFRL 100. The Hatsune Miku board is going to be maybe this week, although I think it actually might be postponed. And then Friday we're doing the... Why do I have this totally written wrong? It's the Revolver 65, the Magnum. Then we're doing the C9, so the Cloud 9 on Sunday. So, all right, guys, you have a good day. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Let's go find someone to raid really quick. I'll see you guys either tomorrow or, like I said, another day. Let's see. Who's on? Oh, Jay's on. Let's go raid Jay. Let's go raid Jay. All right, guys. Have a good one. Take care. Oh, chat. There we go. Have a good one. Take care. Love you guys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow regardless, though. We'll just hang out tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a pretty chill day. So bye, everyone. Love ya.